All right, everyone. We're gonna get started in just a minute here once the ad is over.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hey, Pedro. Well, guess what, folks? It is, in fact, a sponsored Honkai stream, which is different from the usual Honkai stream because I
Because
don't,
it's sponsored.
I don't know.
We're we're getting paid. We're getting paid money to do this. We love sponsorships.
We love Buddy.
You fuck the Venturing boss fight? Yeah, good luck with that. Dude, that's the Nerf version too. It used to be. Where
Skill issue. Worked fine on my end.
Sounds to me like you need to cast Reason, the Wind. Because only that way can you truly gamble.
I know I'm not translating Star Rail. We haven't changed the scene yet. It's about to show up. We actually just opened it up. Coincidentally, yesterday in the voice chat, I was talking to a couple of friends. One of them was playing Star Rail, and she was stuck in that one mission where you're supposed to use the machines in Yurillo to find
Yeah.
something. I forgot.
Yeah, it use Find D and use it to find a bunch of parts to like repair the fucking minecart.
Okay, cool. Actually, hold on. I am facing the wrong way. Let me turn my neck in the other
Use
direction.
code 63 to do that on the left there.
Just type XASWork HSR in the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that code actually. I need the gems.
Wait, you haven't used it yet?
I think I forgot.
Excellent. Yes, good. Use my affiliate code
Yes.
that I'm pretty sure is
Yes.
technically available.
Yes. Also, remember to download the game
Wait.
on mobile.
That's right, Ruby. And boop, I'm back. So previously
Welcome back.
on Honkai Star Rail, I
You
acquired
defeated Penacony.
my wife.
Wife, ride wife would.
Wife fight back. Kill wife.
That's fucking memory of chaos.
Yeah, so here's where she's at right now.
Okay, making progress. It's like usable if you have her artifacts.
Look at that. I have her
Oh, look at
artifacts.
that, yeah. You can pop up with that. She's fucking broken as shit, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, the issue is I'm not sure what kind of setup I want to go with, because currently I'm rocking the Acheron, 2 Nihilities, and Laucha, who's just generally just very good.
There is one Firefly team.
Yeah,
I don't
and
know if
it's
it's ogre level.
this. I actually just got him to level 50 today. The problem is
Okay.
Ron May is a little demanding.
Sure is. She do
Uh,
be the best fucking support in the game, though. So
True, but I figured
not
I'd
a
rather
bad
have
idea.
I'd rather have a second healer on standby for like pure fiction and stuff.
Fair enough.
His boy, as funny as it's been, I've been using Acheron, these two plus Trailblazer for one party, and then using Laucha, Firefly, Himiko, and fucking Doctor Ratio for the other. So that's not exactly conducive to optimal gameplay.
Sounds good to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let us proceed to the Lafu again before we have to go back to Lafu for more plot later.
We'll take a break from the lawful, so later we can go back to the lawful.
I used the Lafu to destroy the Lafu.
So,
Yeah,
Dog,
that's
I heard
the
you like
future
Lawfu.
patch.
So I put Lawfu in your Lawfu so you can Lawfu while you Lawfu.
Not very lawful of you.
Actually, it's incredibly Lawfu.
Welcome to the Orem Alley. I don't know if you did the quest for this location yet. Doesn't matter. We're doing this.
Just verifying how many tickets I currently have now. Man. I've been using Black Swan, Gallagher, Ron May, and Serval.
Okay. Let's do a 10 pull.
You want to do a 10 pull? Let's do a 10
Let's
pull.
do a 10 pull.
Why
do a 10
not?
pull.
What's the worst that could happen?
Who cares wins.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. We did plenty.
Nothing bad with that.
We did plenty of pulling. Oh, we're 75% done with the community challenge. That's fun.
Throw my hat in the ring.
Oh, hey. That's a card. A cone, rather.
That's really good. It's really, really good.
It's so good, I have it equipped to my Trailblazer right now.
Maybe not on him, but
You're right, I'll give it to Ron May.
maybe not on her either.
You're right, I'll give it to Firefly.
I'm gonna beat you to death.
Harmony, Firefly win.
Literally never die.
Who you?
It's once again the taint of the hidden white woman.
The weak should fear the strong.
Yo, it's you. You're interested.
Is this your first time meeting with Knifen?
I think it is.
Lucky for you.
Say hello
I
to
just
the
finished
secret white
editing my
woman.
stream.
The most
White-
dangerous
Why
kind
is
of
it
white
named
woman.
like a medication?
Let's take Guinaifen together.
Extra
before you watch
strength
it,
going
I
iPhone.
gotta ask you a
Longer
question.
lasting, less side effects.
You believe in
Uh,
ghosts?
Do you believe in God?
So background, yeah, she's a fucking streamer. That's it. That's the background. There's more background, but the relevant background, she's a streamer.
Then I have to talk to her like a total fucking degenerate. Vidger
Sure
didn't
do.
happen, and no clickbait.
Haha, I think you're in for a surprise. This video is gonna prove that the Xianzhou is full of supernatural phenomena.
I believe the first time you meet her is during the fucking Pokemon event.
This is the weird stuff that happened yesterday
Oh,
when I
God.
was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Gui here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden.
iPhone format.
Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna check it out. They say there's been paranormal. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me.
Here's Sushang. Hey, Sushang. Long time no see.
I think I just saw something
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like,
Sushang found fucking dead in Miami.
and then she fell over.
Miss Sushan, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
No, she looks so tired.
Important question. Who drew the chalk outline?
The Orga pose?
The key moment.
Why is it in third person perspective at the end?
It's called editing. I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after. Anyway, the key
Don't worry
moment
about
was, it wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
What's the Ten Lords Commission? Judges from the Ten Lords Commission? That's crazy!
That's what I'm saying. At first,
That's
Sean couldn't believe that
crazy.
Fixtral Garden was haunted, but after the judges showed up, in other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up. Possibly.
Oh,
But
shit.
the judges kicked me
I didn't
out
see what I
too.
clicked. Maybe it was just a false alarm? Okay.
Shung out of there straight away. It looked like they were setting something up in the garden before we left. There has to be a conspiracy. Oh, I mean, ghosts.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
I don't know. I'm scared. Let's face the ghost together.
I knew it. This is what
Hell
people
yeah.
like us live for. Let's go.
Do you believe in ghosts, Ruby? Oh, who am I kidding? Of course you do.
Lee. Yeah.
Do you believe in
I'm
ghosts,
feeling
Sam?
I'm pro ghost.
Yes, I believe in ghosts.
I'm joining the war on ghosts on the side of the ghosts.
I saw one in Charlottesville one time.
For me, it's not out of any like personal belief or scientific basis. I just think it is a more interesting world if ghosts existed, and therefore I am a proponent.
That's fair. Well, I'm more inclined to believe evidence that suggests that ghosts aren't real. I still like to have a sense of imagination and a sense of whimsy and wonder of the world. It's like, God, how fucking boring would it be if there wasn't an afterlife? That sucks.
Horrifying. I don't need like a proper afterlife. Like I don't mind if my stream of consciousness is severed forever and I vanish into the void. I think I'm fine if like someone can make like a fucked up like digital fucking ghost of me that can like haunt people through fucking installing Genshin on their PCs. I think that's a good experience.
Ruby, would you be interested in selling the rights to your likeness and existence to me so that I can develop a clone of you in the future once you're dead?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. Tomorrow it's going to be 14C here. Today it is 42C. I would rather have 14.
Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
Don't think so.
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's ever explained in this quest because it only happens in like the fucking Pokemon event. But Gwenifan is not actually from the Lawfu. She's a foreigner who ended up here by accident.
Uh-huh.
Her actual name is Guinevere.
That'd explain why your fucking name sounds like medicine.
Yes, and yeah, so she was
She was what?
she got given this fucking fake Chinese name. So now we're here.
She's a weeb? Yeah, I guess she is.
More like she just chose to like normalize in, like she adapted to the culture.
Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place
But
where
it's
you came
funnier to
to
call her a
rest,
weeb, so
write
hey.
poems, and feast, etc., etc.
I will start my own Billy stream under the name Laucha. Jacobian Devil.
It said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy.
I too weep for the departed. Olds.
Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of
Many such
flickering
cases.
ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents.
Sounds like the hauntings in fictional garden can be true after all.
Also,
No,
tangentially,
I did
the
a lot
planet
of
she's
research
based off is
before I
like
decided
a
to
fucking
stay here.
Arthurian legend. Like she's like from the fucking Knights of the Round Table.
Dios
So she's
mío.
British.
She's worse than white. She's British.
You have to put her down before it's too late.
I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to
That would explain why
avoid
her name's
running into
Gwen,
the
then.
judges. If we get kicked out,
Yep.
it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving and watch your step.
Runs into a judge, hits them with one of these.
Forth, the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Wait. Stop. There are 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarers on patrol. Let's go the other way. We'll head to the Foxham Tomb first, then cut through the Locky Fox Forest.
Sounds good to me.
Whoa, this place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage.
Check this awesome move.
Stream forth.
Think of this awesome move.
I never have to fight formidable foes ever again.
I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved.
Such are the joys of Acheron.
Just spend the skill points.
Follow
I hope
me.
you crafted a
Keep
bunch
quiet
of trick
and tread
snacks.
lightly. Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Yeah, let's go around.
Is it funny that one of the assignments gives you exactly the amount of math you need to make a trick snack? Because they clearly
If
know.
we're interrogated, we need to get our story straight.
I have to say, I appreciate this area, if only because I really, really like Asian horror.
Yeah, this is one of my fucking favorite events in the game, man. So good.
Now, granted, the Laofu is based off of Chinese culture, right? But there's something about this particular
Yeah.
area that reminds me of Siren.
I kind of see that.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Storm.
Oh, wait, you're an actual enemy. Okay, let's beat him to death with sticks and rocks.
Yep. We've already gotten too used to instant killing enemies.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's see how long the average encounter with Acheron lasts.
I weep for the
Alright, don't forget to type exclamation mark HSR in chat for more details on our sponsorship. You can download the game on your phone today.
Component damage.
still waters of oblivion.
Component damage.
She got a single turn off.
Well, I just realized you didn't post it on this fucking streaming Risk. I'm gonna post it.
Time for
And post us what?
Risk.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Tax you.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
This is how you
How
should
dare
introduce
you.
yourself to everyone you meet. Just go,
Yeah, that's about right.
Stream forth, the gleam
when your landlord asks you to pay rent.
I don't care who the Ten Lords Commission sends. I'm not paying taxes.
Halt! What's up, guys? Hear me out.
You killed like 10 of us!
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
Oh wait, they're hot Lafu droids. Okay, 1 second. I may have said something rash.
Individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exception.
Then has to reconsider a lot of things right now.
Restricted area?
We all said things before that we regret.
You in charge of Fixtral Garden?
Survive or be destroyed.
I don't care. I'm
We always
sending
end
you
up
to the
finding
black hole.
police.
I weep for the departed.
Something tells me Mihoya doesn't like the police too much. I don't know what gives me that idea.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's just a gut feeling.
Repay. The dead
Wrong. Debuffs don't exist unless I'm the one who's inflicting them.
underestimated
Uh, once you get Gallagher up, he's probably decent and like replace Lasha just because Gallagher applies debuff.
Oh yeah, for sure. But at that point, I would start transitioning over to the Firefly party.
At ease, Wraith Warden.
True. I mean, you
You
need
are
both,
not
but
your
yeah.
enemies.
It's Hanya. It's that creepy looking girl that I keep getting.
Yeah, spooky.
Understood, Your Honor.
Spooky scary.
Look how pale she is.
Fluffy tail
And it's
spotted.
like her eyes aren't even focusing.
Very fluffy tail. Look at that. Look at the sheer girth.
Is she a ghost? No, I just work 13-hour shifts a day.
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of
Yeah,
the
you
dead.
can even say I work
I'm
the
a judge,
the
alias.
The graveyard
shift.
of the court case, detention, incarceration,
Ah.
interrogation, and punishment.
I understand now.
I am responsible for interrogation.
One singular Zan. Chuckle. I'll
Therefore,
take it.
I know a thing or two about you. Gwynaifan, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before yesterday.
God, I wish a woman would stare at me with those dead, lifeless eyes like she does.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer. And
You have
a
very
streamer who
specific
reports
tastes,
on
but I
current
respect
events.
them.
A
You live your best life.
streamer. It's a legit operation.
Dios mío, look how tiny she is.
La criatura.
God, who looks more tired, her or her?
Good question. Also, by the way, she's like 25. Just to be clear, this is just a woman lip.
Huoho? Or however you pronounce her name?
Yeah. Yeah.
She's 25? Dear God.
As for this one here,
You
Given
must have heard
Parkins
of...
have really long lifespans, but they still age to adults at about the same rate.
Makes sense. You must have heard of the Galactic Baseballer.
No one calls you that.
You are a passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of divine foresight.
And
You assisted the Cloud
No.
Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity and are a friend of the Alliance.
Hey, it's that lady I'm about to get a C6 of. Or...
yeah, she's also really good for the fucking break team. So you can just replace Firefly with her if you're doing quantum content, and it'll just work.
Ah, I see. But why would I ever replace Firefly?
For quantum content.
Oh, look at her.
Like
she
I
looks,
just said.
She looks so precious.
It's funny because she has anxiety.
Oh, she's just like me, for real, for real.
tell me, Gwynaifan, why did you return here?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
Girl, gotta build a team around Sele. It's really easy. It's just Sele, Sparkle, Silverwolf, and Lynx.
Ah, it's too bad I don't have Sealy.
We have already
And you
told
won't
that
for
you
a
are not
long
going to the
time.
Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize how unbelievable ghosts were on the fucking flying space fortress that has reincarnating dragons on them.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were
So,
counting.
funnily enough,
And
it's
fish were
actually a
gone, too.
very, very hard and fast law in the fucking Honkai universe that dead people cannot come back to life.
Glances over at Laucha.
Don't worry about it.
Miss Gwena,
There's a very
it's
long
hard to
story about
explain,
that, but
but
that's a
those
different
things
game.
aren't ghosts.
You don't have to talk about that one.
Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou.
Is this some bullshit like in Vampire the Masquerade where the Kuei Jin are not explicitly vampires because they don't drain blood or anything, but they do suck out the essence from living creatures and are effectively vampires in all but name?
Heliobi are not
You
quite
saw
that.
the
They
shield
are
dangerous energy parasites.
sentient
Call them
energy beings.
Heliobi.
Yeah. They're not really ghosts as much as they
Really?
are,
I
like,
don't
just
believe it.
sentient
Heliobi?
blobs of raw
What's that?
energy.
Oh, I
They're
get
very
it.
stupid when I say.
Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
I'm saving for Kafka's return. Yeah, that used to be me until Firefly became introduced. This white lady doesn't understand.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail.
As the kids say, white woman spotted.
Why is she talking to her ass?
I heard you, I heard you.
Don't you talk to your ass?
What am I, her pet?
Am I watching Bobobo?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliopod. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now
Yes, say hello to Mr. Tail. As you can probably tell, he is a tail.
Wait, she doesn't have a tail. It's just actually just straight up that creature disguising itself as a tail.
It's a long story, but it is her tail.
Girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Deep breaths, little gray. Deep breaths.
Her tail got possessed.
Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram.
Do be a
I have
foxy
no
tail
time
of the
to talk
haunted.
nonsense with you.
What a rude ghost.
I
Indeed.
told you I'm not a ghost. If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of
How
you.
presumptuous of you,
Please
Quip.
don't be afraid. He's only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Huahua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave.
Nah, I'm not gonna fucking leave. I'm here to be a menace to society.
As things stand, the situation in Fixtrol Garden is sure to keep drawing attention.
Quip is here to commit
If we forcibly
crimes.
dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The Heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly
Wonder
advising
how
you
that
to
could have
leave
happened.
for your own safety.
Sure, I'm sure it's nothing.
I'm sure I had nothing to do with it.
If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixtrol Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk
I
at
didn't prompt
Holocarna,
shit.
my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed.
So, what exactly are heliobi?
According to the divination,
I just said they're like energy parasite. They're like just
energy
balls of like
parasites
raw
from the
energy
cosmos
that have gained
itself.
sentience.
They are starfire
That's
essence
very nice,
that
Ruby, but I believe
materialize
he
in
was
the
asking
form of
Hanya.
strange fire. Metaphorically speaking,
Incidentally,
they are
she
like
said the
moths
exact
to a
same thing,
flame.
so.
But that flame
Yeah.
is the thoughts of sentient beings.
Are they dangerous?
Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions. A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession.
So the foxlet next to me, what's her deal?
By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
So, Tail is dangerous too?
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Regrettably, heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations. As you can
Well, I guess
see,
that explains everything
the
to me.
evil binding matrix has not yet been completed.
All
Not
you
all
need to
the
know.
escaped heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Law Fu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
You are a streamer. You cannot help me for shit.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. Oh, we should go.
This is the time where I hopefully remind him that he is a streamer.
Yes. Holy crap, you are tiny.
Yes.
Look at the
Dios
little
mío.
fox girl. 2 whole heads above her. Good God.
Excuse me. Can we go now?
You look nervous.
I'm just a bit scared about the heliobi reports. But I'll carry out my duties and escort you out of the garden. I should be able to do that at least.
Are we revving up the Always Sunny theme?
If you can,
Bum,
then you
bum,
better
bum,
get the job and start the
bum,
Isn't that the Larry King one? I see.
Yes.
If it weren't for you, I would have opened a dessert stall ages ago.
Die.
Shall we go?
Yes, please lead the
Let's
way.
go. Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Okay, I'm just gonna say I find it very funny that Ruby did not question the fact that I said Larry King and not Larry David.
Photo?
Miss Queen, I think.
Real.
I'm on official duty right now.
You're basically the same person if you think about it.
It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier.
All Larrys are the
Please
same.
stay close to me.
That sounds less like an instruction and more of a plea.
Did you hear that?
What was that sound?
She's very responsible, as you can tell.
What's happening?
We're all good. Let's keep going.
Oh, I heard
Spooky
Miss
ghost.
Gwen yell, so I got scared. Wait a minute. Where did Miss Gwen go? Miss Gwen
We walked 10 steps and shit's already gone wrong.
Did we lose her?
Yes.
I'm sure she's fine.
She's dead. We should just move on.
Nothing bad ever happens in ghost movies.
It's okay. I'm playing as someone who is immune to this kind of shit, apparently.
Really unclear.
Queen Nifun, where are you? Whoa, stay close.
She did not follow me.
Whoa? Oh no, where did she go? Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy.
Ryuki theme starts playing.
Glass shatter.
Where am I?
You haven't even seen Yuki. Shut the fuck up.
We're about to. It's fine.
It looks different somehow.
It's okay. I watched Dragon Knight. It counts.
Die. I don't even remember the theme of Dragon Knight. I don't want to.
We were actually talking about this yesterday in the voice chat where I mentioned that a friend of mine was playing this as well.
Horrifying.
I'm going to remind you, Ruby, because it is just literally this on repeat. Kamen Rider, Dragon Knight, together we will fight the fight!
Oh god, I remember now. I hate it. I hate it. I hate you. I hate everything.
It's just following the footsteps of Saiban.
It is, and that's why I have to destroy it. Her tail got possessed, yeah. Don't worry, she doesn't. She only minds it moderately. It's only irreversibly altered the course of her life and career.
I'm a little spooked,
You know,
actually.
it's not that big of a deal.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
You know, keep going.
We keep going. Ruby.
Yeah, just look around.
Okay.
Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Oh, wait, shit. No!
Die forever. I'll remember you fondly, Quiff.
Isn't this where I started? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
I don't like this, Ruby. I don't like the map
Too
fucking with me.
bad.
Oh!
You'll like it.
Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place. Come, lost one.
Oh, you got it, disembodied voice.
You have a strange scent on you. You must be.
That's right, I'm the galactic baseballer.
I've heard the whispers of the leaves that fall
So
in
you've heard
Vixtrel
of me.
Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches.
I'm not even sure I could call myself mortal at this point.
They carry the scent of a great battle.
I'd say you are. Not quite there yet.
Other than Fantilia. You are the one who drove Fantilia away. What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble.
Aren't you gonna take me out of dinner first?
Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
Oh, god damn it.
Munch.
These are no ordinary ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim. Crush them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit. Such an addictive flavor.
Nah, I'm fine. I'll just... There we go.
Let me see. The one who defeated Fantilia. I wonder what they taste like.
Oh no, I've become Monster Energy drinks.
You fought well. You were fighting for your survival after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
Fine, just stay put and don't cause trouble.
Incredible. Such a relaxed specimen. A soft cake of a host. It's almost as if this body doesn't even belong to you. What makes you so detached, young man?
What did they mean by this?
And what is
Don't worry
this
about
in your
it.
core? Sun? It burns. Never mind. I won't be staying for long.
Dumbass.
So let's get along while it lasts, shall we?
Imagine she accidentally touches the fucking Stellaron and just instantly disintegrates.
You can call me serious. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire
That's
to
the
harm
power
you.
of radiation, baby.
Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it.
Okay.
So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that FIREFLIES created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound?
Who's FIREFLIES?
You must have figured out
Find
that
out.
I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another heliobus named FIREFLIES.
Is that Mr. Tail?
Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape
no.
from here.
I already found clues that can get me out of here.
You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you. Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
I refuse to work with you.
What a stubborn fool. You won't ever get out of here without my help. Anyway, I'm not here to ask your opinion. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention. There's so many paper dolls over there. Surely your judge friend left some clues for you. Would you take a look?
Fig says I win, but I don't know what he's talking about. Joy, reading. Night Tales of Fixtral Garden, Scene 1, 2. It is said that in his mansion that day, General Teng Xiao was in deep thought, devising strategies and conducting simulations to break free from the encirclement of the Borusan forces. Suddenly, a strange wind blew through the hall, causing the curtains to flutter. General Teng Xiao stood up with his hands behind his back and spoke to the empty room. It is impolite to be an uninvited guest, and even more so to hide in the shadows. Show yourself quickly. Laughter echoed through the empty hall, and suddenly a formless green flame appeared, resembling a ghostly eye, fixating its eerie gaze on the general. I have heard that each of the Rainbow Arbiter Generals possesses exceptional abilities, and seeing you today confirmed those rumors. I entered these halls without prior notice, and for that I apologize. However, my purpose here is to assist you in breaking the encirclement. The Borusan forces are closing in with the intention of completely annihilating the Luofu. Your troops are few, and resisting the enemy is as difficult as reaching the heavens. Although the green flame had no mouth, it seemed to converse like a person. It hovered through the air, illuminating the dark corners of the hall. The guards in the hall stood expressionlessly as if trapped in a dream. Facing life and death in battle, mortals tremble in fear, but if you allow us to Heliobi to possess you, you'll have no fear of the blade or the enemy. Defeating them will be as easy as turning your hand. Your help freely offered must come with an exchange. I've heard that the Rainbow once exchanged their mortal body for aid from the Flint Emperor. I assume you have similar intentions? I, Ignamar, seek nothing more than your body and emotions, General of the Rainbow. The jade flame burned brighter, growing to a size 100-fold bigger than before. I am dormant for a millennium, and there's no better corporeal offering for us than this. The general remained unfazed, signaling Ignamar to continue. At midnight tonight, I shall await your answer in Fixtral Garden. At the guard entrance, there will be several porcelain vases, some cerulean, some vermilion. If you refuse my offer, leave the cerulean vases pristine and unharmed. At the same time, with the vermilion vases, you should break them all to indicate you accept my offer and wish for bloody battle. That is how I will be able to decipher your reply, General. After tonight, if you wish to meet me again, knock with the left door knocker 3 times, followed by the right knocker 3 times, no more nor less. The General frowned and sighed. A mere malevolent spirit dares to steal one's soul and mimic human behavior. Away, and I will respond in time.
Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
Summer Raziel is Earth, and you got her in 30 tickets.
Congratulations, you did it.
Truly, the waifu luck has won.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors.
Alright, I gotta break shit first. It's break 3 of the red vermilion ones, right?
Check. You can check it anytime.
I'm colorblind, Ruby. Forgive me. I can't tell if this is blue or red. The lighting's fucking with me.
Are you actually colorblind?
Not legitimately, but it is kind of hard to see. But I think this is red.
Oh, that one's red.
Okay.
That one's red.
Was this one not red?
Me too. The other two are blue. That one was red.
Okay, just double checking that there's no door around me. Okay.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guest.
The door cracks open a sliver. Through the crack, you notice that there is no one behind the door, as if the voice from before has never existed.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out.
Spooky.
What's the last spooky game you ever played, Ruby?
Oh. Probably.
I didn't quite catch that, but I think you said Signalis.
I did say Signalis.
And when was that? That came out like, what, 3 years ago?
I played it last
Told
year.
you I'd help you. The way out is straight. Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
There's a judge up ahead. What, are you scared?
That judge?
Bitch.
I can taste her fear from miles away. That coward has no right calling herself a judge. But that thing attached to her is the tricky part. That's something I don't wish to face. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
Hi, Ho Ho.
Boomfy boomfy.
I finally found another living soul.
Complete with the Ahoga.
I'm so happy. I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever.
Look at it, waving in the winds.
Have you seen Miss Gwayniphin? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Where is Gui?
Forget about her. I got possessed.
Gui?
Give it up. Gwayniphin was probably eaten by the Heliobi already.
Ah, I see I'm possessed.
How can that be? If that could happen to someone as
I love
likely as
possession.
Gwayniphin,
I love being spooky.
danger.
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body?
In that case, I gotta start fucking doing lifting with my larynx.
You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Oh, not
Good
this
to
again.
know.
You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
Breaking news, idiot streamer found dead in his apartment after trying to do fucking lifts with his goddamn larynx.
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked
It's good training for you, Quip. Strengthen those streamer chops.
But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat.
That sounds
Why
painful.
was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk
You don't use
all day long, then let both of us get
Not a
stuck in
fan.
trap. Who's the useless brat now?
As mentioned earlier, I'm having throat problems.
How?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I got possessed!
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
Normal things to say when you are possessed.
Please don't leave. Wait, please.
Serious, you
Beast.
beast.
From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
I'm closer to cancer.
Oh
The
no,
Ten
he's
Lords
not
Commission
just a
needs to
beast.
overhaul their
He's a
hiring
pedant.
criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
With me radiating this kind of fucking glow, shouldn't either of them be able to see me?
Hey, cut it out. I'm the only one around
Uh.
here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar.
There we go.
Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
Oh, this is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it,
Oh,
would
hey,
become
I
a
was kinda
guard dog
right.
sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No, that won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail, a tail, a tail.
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that boy's body.
God, that sounds so awful out of context.
Terrifying. The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail. You're pathetic.
Wouldn't it be really funny if Oho just fucking took off the seals?
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Mr. Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily
You will take
suppress
this.
the Heliobus's influence.
It's fine.
Slam it
If I learned
right
anything
on your
from,
forehead.
If I learned anything from Naruto, is that slightly breaking a seal is good and lets you channel the fucking nine-tailed fox's chakra.
And then you can become best friends with it.
You still made
This
Ho-Ho cry.
soggy. Look at this absolutely soggy fox. This sopping wet fox.
Kindred spirit.
Hey, boy, say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply
Hello, demon possessing my body.
Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine.
It's fine. I've had worse things inside of me. Does it amuse you to make a little girl cry?
Does the Sanjo sail through the cosmos? For a heliobus that enjoys provoking your weak human sentiments, I can assure you there is nothing more amusing. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted.
Say, are you still possessing me?
Of course. Surely you don't think I've left
Naturally.
you just because you can see me. So naive.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Wawa has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl.
Why don't you go
Say
say something
something
nice
nice
to her?
to the lady.
Keep dreaming. I have nothing nice to say to anyone.
Don't be mean, Quip. Be nice.
You can roam free even though you're sealed?
Roam free? Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her. You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
He's like taped to her butt. Look at the expression on this creature.
Dios mío.
Have you not seen a more pathetic sight in your life? Hey, don't take it personally. I'm gonna hand you a cup of fucking... I'm gonna hand you a chalky milk!
If I were any other judge, you'd already be safe. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still,
I'm so full of milk yum.
said was true.
I'm gonna ask you guys a crazy question. Do you guys have like a favorite brand of chocolate milk?
Can't say I do.
What's on sale?
Yeah, basically. I go to the store and I'm like, oh, that's a chalky milk. Well, I can only take soy chalky milk, which probably limits my options.
Wait, you said soy chalky milk?
Yeah, or almond. You know how it is.
Are you lactose intolerant?
Yeah, we've done this. I've talked about it before.
I don't think I remember this.
Well, yeah, I am. I'm Asian.
Life's been a nightmare ever since
We do be lactose intolerant.
Come to think of it, I think that's why, there was a drink that I think that got made because of lactose intolerant people in Asia. I don't remember what it's called though. I may be misremembering though.
You're talking about Eccult?
Is that it? That doesn't sound right.
Fermented milk product?
But that would still have lactose in it, wouldn't it?
It would not. That would be the point of fermenting it.
Oh. Then I guess that's it.
When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
It is a very
strange
large tail.
drink.
I think it is the second largest tail in the game, apart from Tingyun.
To be
I
fair,
think Tingyun has the largest tail.
Tingyun's tail is so fucking huge. Like, I think it's double the size of Fobo's.
It's massive. It had to have been fake.
All my fault. If you just let me devour you,
I mean, the tail was real. The thing inside the thing was not.
So they got like a little parasite situation going on, huh? as in parasite with a Y.
By the way, it's implied, but it's never outright stated. But fucking
Everyone there is weird.
what's her face? Fentilia was also a Heliobus.
But the job is
She's just powerful enough that she can make her own bodies.
and ghosts and bad guys every day.
Well, I mean, the only time we ever saw her with a body was when one was possessed and the other was literally manufactured, and she possessed that one.
Yeah.
Shout out to the lady who's never gonna get the record beaten of having the largest booba in Honkai.
I'm just looking out for it.
Right?
If I make it back alive,
I'm
Surely.
thinking about it.
my resignation.
We're getting close.
Making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobus.
Like, are we talking proportional or are we talking about absolute size?
No, I'm talking
There's-
absolute size.
There's Eden.
Oh, fuck.
No, Eden would be proportional.
Yeah.
You're the one who left the paper dolls for me. Thank you. Why did I get the feeling we're gonna fight Jade as a massive 50-foot tall woman?
I'm glad out.
You hear that? Stop crying.
The other is Kiana, depending on mood.
Useful too. Oh, I've had enough of this.
She could do it. She hasn't done it yet, but she could.
Devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox.
Your old power?
Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
Team building?
She's so fucking adorable.
Truly La
Over
Boomfie.
1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Lafu and the great Heliobus Ignamar. Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignamar the Whole, have returned here with the desire to challenge the general again.
I'm gonna be real. I'm pretty sure Jing's one would like fucking one tap you.
The battle between the general and Ignamar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignamar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Evenly matched? Really?
I'm gonna parrot her.
Of course.
The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignamar was soundly defeated by General Tung Xiao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignamar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers. I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over!
Bah, I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then!
I do have to admit, it is kind of dumb to try to pick up fire no matter the context.
Yeah.
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignamar did.
Why did the Heliobi challenge the general anyway?
Why? Does there have to be a reason? The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of. We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. Ah! The door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking.
I will read these on my own time. Probably.
Reasonable.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though.
Just double checking. Break all the blue ones.
May the Arbiter protect us.
But Ruby, look at all these treasure boxes.
Loot.
Great. The more the better. Great. The more the better.
I must.
Looks good.
I must collect more treasure.
Is that all? Great. The more the
Well, at
better.
least one of them was real.
The door will not open.
All my parts off of her never completely unequipped. God, she's wearing greens.
That's a little rough.
What?
Oh, I was trying to figure out why I couldn't crack Scarab King, and then I realized, oh, it's because I moved all my relics off of my Herda.
Yeah. Zan's Herda was wearing fucking green equipment.
God, imagine having an unprepared Herda. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
Please select the least expensive one. Let me in!
These have been performed.
Let me in!
Look, there's a mirror behind the door.
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
That sound. What? This way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror?
Girl, you are a judge. You should know better about this fucking place.
That voice sounds familiar.
Henshin!
Wawa, are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madam Shrey?
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwainifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Are we above Fixtral Garden?
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
This illusion is shifting.
Right, boy. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
Wawa, sweetie. Come to Big Sister Shuai.
Okay, this is definitely not real.
Yuck! That
do you mean?
would never say something so sickly.
Let's go look at the next mirror.
Pass through the mirror.
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
That's the one.
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shui.
The real Madame Shui? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
The Heliobus is trying to trick us.
See. Do not be afraid. Hua Hua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Come.
But
Nah, let's hear the other one out.
This is the exit, you useless brat! Come here!
Madame Shui can be a bit of a meanie, but she'd never talk to me like that. That doesn't sound like her. Come to think of it, it kind of sounds like Tail.
Constructive criticism.
Let's go look at the other mirrors.
Yeah, okay.
The situation
Over here.
The real Madame... I see. Do not... You must trust...
No, hey, it's these things. No, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Hurry.
Let's listen to more of them.
Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
What's the relationship between Zway and Hanya?
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission. Evidently, we are colleagues.
The Heliobus that trapped us
They're
here
sisters.
wouldn't know that Madame Shui and Madame Hanya are twin sisters.
I don't see the twin part, but yeah, okay.
Dude, so, you may have forgotten because it's been a while, but you do know that Shui is a fucking robot right now, right?
So are you suggesting that they changed cosmetic parts of her?
No, because she was not a robot at one point, but now she is a robot.
Which is why I asked, do you think they changed cosmetic parts of her, which is why she doesn't look exactly like her sister?
Yes, yes.
How did Hoha manage to become a judge of the Ten Lords
A
Commission?
powerful Heliobus possessed her tail. It is a power that I dream of having for myself.
Okay, that's sus.
Never knew you were so popular, Mr.
Not
Can you
suspicious
just
at all.
stop just fluffing yourself for just a
Very
moment.
Not suspicious at all.
Investigate other mirrors. So they tell you you're the real one.
Hurry, Hua Hua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to...
Who is Hanya?
Never mind.
Oh.
Forget I said anything.
Likely through some secret means that I am unaware of.
Oh, so this version of Sway is just fucking stupid.
I didn't have any connections
Joyous.
at all. So we're gonna...
Pass through the mirror.
Hurry, Hua Hua.
Wait, I want to...
Hanya
It
is my
barely
older
even
sister,
tried.
But this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else.
Again, for some reason... Wait, why would you say younger sister like that? That's oddly specific.
By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Hua Hua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember...
To be fair, she's an oddly specific person.
That makes sense.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shui behind the mirror.
That's all I have to ask.
We're gonna...
Pass through the mirror.
Mirrors again. What a surprise.
I suddenly feel like killing other trailblazers.
I think we're at the edge of the illusion. Maybe these are the only mirrors...
This too is
Come
Trailblaze.
here, Hua Hua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
What do you think about Huahua's personality?
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
God damn!
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame
Spicy.
Shui, right?
Stupid girl! This is obviously a fake!
What do you think about a tail?
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed after the job is over.
Jesus.
You fraud. I'll deal with you once I get out.
So we're gonna...
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I need to ask you some...
What do you think about her
She will be
personality?
expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
Ow.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Stupid girl! This is obviously a trick!
Oh, she was like, oh, thank God.
An insignificant deed.
I'm just
I
getting
can't
fired.
wait to devour it myself.
Aha! Not even trying to hide your true colors.
So we're...
Come here, Huahua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you...
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
What she calls caution, I call anxiety.
Ha! That's a funny
Same
way
person.
of describing cowardice.
What do you think about a tail?
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignamar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Ha! You've given the game away.
That's all I have to ask.
We're gonna...
Pass to the mirror.
This
Fuck!
isn't the right place. We picked the wrong
Yes.
bird's mirror. I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
Not a single one is the real thing.
None of them show Madame Shui as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
Which means...
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shui. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
That's the most tsundere tail I've ever seen.
What tail?
Hey, get away from me.
You two actually get along pretty well.
What do you know? And what are we even talking about? We need to focus.
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere. I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far away.
Nah.
Oh, could I crawl my way there?
I'd win.
Quit stalling and get on with it.
I'll just walk on nothing.
Ha! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
What do you think about her personality?
Is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go. This is the right mirror.
No, I didn't get to ask the other question.
Damn.
Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
Probably.
You have returned safely.
Unless we're
Seems
still
Ten
in the
Lords Commission
dream.
is not down on our luck today.
Madame
Wow.
Shui, I'm so happy to see you're all right.
You're actually still back on
Can you tell me anything
Pentacon.
strange on your way here?
That would be so fucked. I got possessed. Help me.
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
Toho informs Shui of what you've experienced so far.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier Heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huohua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Huh? I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful as you two! I always run and hide before a battle.
So, Poha's a support, right?
Boho is a healer.
That counts.
She is basically her setup is basically the same as Lotcha's, except instead of like a deep heal, she does smaller heals, but also like buffs attack.
I see. So, we're gonna have her solo that Heliobus.
Yes,
Do not
correct.
underestimate yourself. A Heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another Heliobus, such as your absolute advantage as a judge.
Fuck off, a fool.
I'm possessed too. Do I also get an advantage?
Correct. However, Huohua has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting Heliobi than you. That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
Yeah, seems awfully convenient.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords
Yes.
Commission.
The Heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident.
Flops her ear.
On that point,
Big flopper,
none
as
of the
they
other
as they
judges
say.
can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Ugh. I don't make friends with food.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap.
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion, over there.
Yeah, that's not a suspicious thing to say at all.
Not at all.
Let's listen to Sirius's plan. Oh, it's a straight up dungeon. Okay, before we go in here, I'm going to take a quick ad break so I can go grab a drink. Because it is fucking hot still. 103 degrees at 9 p.m. Thank you, Desert. Be right back. Ruby, you're in charge while I'm away.
Why am I
Okay,
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoy this kind of content, you can type !HSR into the chat. Get yourself a code, get started. Take the journey. Roll the dice. Meet the waifus. Anybody? Anybody? No takers?
no.
Hit the button
Not here.
anyways.
Yep, just hit it in chat. Help us out. Help the stream. Enjoy a very good video game.
It's surprisingly free. Usually when people say something like this, there's jokes involved, you know, like the thousands of dollars that people spent on LoL. But no, you can actually get a significant distance into this just by playing through in-game events, paying attention to mechanics, good builds, degrading yourself for stellar jades. Anyways.
Well, yeah,
5 at a
like doing
time.
things like starting a Twitch stream, perhaps. This is a bit of funny, you see.
I mean, there's always bonuses. Can I interest you in stealing Jane's all the time? One of these days, I remember how to pronounce Scar Kabaz. But today is
You'll
not that
get
day.
there.
What?
You'll get there.
Oh, I'm fighting Storm King on the other monitor.
Oh. Hey, I thought Swarm King was Tazenroth or whatever.
Yes, that is the Aeon, but it's specifically referring to the boss.
Oh. Oops. Well, hold on. I need to readjust my spine. Ow.
Many such cases.
Don't worry, guys. I'm okay. I fixed my spine just in time to go get it ruined at a theme park.
Yeah, I love me some good old Whiplash.
Team must include Ho-Ho. Well. Oh, baby! Is that Electric Imagination favored?
Imaginary, not imagination. Very different things.
Henakani is about imagination.
You might think the distinction doesn't matter, but it does.
Apparently it does, yeah. Look at this creature. He looks very upset to be here right now.
I want to tell the upset Foxian that it's alright, but I'm putting you in the fight again.
You've heard the story of Ignamar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignamar or Furinox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignamar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Furinox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Furinox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furinox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
You're not leaving here alive. I'm telling you that right now. Don't believe Cirrus!
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Furinox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
As if I have any choice. I can't just go all fucking Super Vegito on you and shit you out.
Naturally.
There is a vague sound from far away. A response, possibly?
Before you duel the general, why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the 10 lords my puppets. As soon as the general arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
That group of amateurs you put together? Ha! They're nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the general. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Yes, well, huh? That's how we save up on budget.
Oh, do puppets feel empathy?
Thank you,
Do you
Ho-Ho.
not wish to
Very
defeat
cool.
Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions.
It's okay. We'll
If I
use
had something
non-lethal
to bring us
methods.
Victory, we will destroy everything, even allies and kin. Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Ah,
Hey,
yes.
Himiko, that laser has a non-lethal option, right?
You're not gonna ask Welt about his non-lethal black holes?
Listen, if Welt wanted to kill you, he would have.
Please come over here.
Walt has promised nothing about the non-lethality of his black holes.
You think you're safe? I'm sending you to Honkai Impact 3rd.
Stream 4.
You wishes he could do that too.
You two, take this before we fight Furynox. This is the Lunombra Cord, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress the Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also,
I'll go easy on the Spiritfarers.
the Ten Lords will not forget your acts of kindness. Thank you.
Mr. Chael, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please lend me your strength too.
Acheron, use Judgment Cut!
It's not a
Sounds
fucking
like someone
Pokemon.
Finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out. It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Mr. Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Straight-E said those possessed by a Heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
I sure hope we don't experience a Legion situation.
Exactly. You're
I'm
welcome.
sure it's fine.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Wahwa, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Straight-E, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
Afraid or not, we're still gonna beat the shit out of it.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furynox. And before that foolish Heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunombra Gourd.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this. I went the wrong way. I will never learn how to navigate in an RPG.
Hmm.
If FIREFLIES is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your
You
enemies.
can press M to open the map.
Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
I'm waiting for the dialogue to pop.
Fair.
Too often, I just walk a few steps forward and their dialogue gets fucking interrupted.
Yeah, because it's time for the fucking Chinese dialogue. Man, that looks weird. the way it just plays after you aggro on them.
You know what that feels like?
The FIREFLIES have been sealed in the gourd.
It feels like
What?
when when it's a fucking fighting game and someone uses that one fucking super that just wins the game. You know, it reminds me of an edit I saw of playing Third Strike, and then one of them's like playing a Q, I think, and then the other one's playing fucking Yun. The second the Ganajin animation plays, it just cuts to the fucking the results screen. Man, playing Q is kind of suffering in that game. Granted, it could always be
Almost like
worse.
he's a low tier.
You could be playing 12.
Stream form.
I think 12 is a goddamn like study in terrible fighting game character design.
Jesus.
There are plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shraggy.
12 could have been an interesting mimic character, but then they tied that to a whole ass super and made the rest of his moveset garbage.
And then he was later reduced to being the random select in Street Fighter V.
Madame Shraggy and Miss Guinevere. Thank goodness she's all right.
That wasn't even
I
12.
don't remember that.
That was 11.
There are so many spirit
Yeah,
bears
that was
right on the
11, true.
floor.
The rich lore of the Street Fighter franchise.
Trailblazer! Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay.
How the hell did you end up here?
I have defeated all the spirit bears controlled by FIREFLIES. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
Oh, I sent them to the Shadow Realm.
We're doing well. We've sealed most of FIREFLIES' fragments.
Naturally.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Cord into the evil binding matrix. Once FIREFLIES' power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden. This gourd is so pretty!
Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Get away from her, white woman.
Miss Guinevere, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
What? Get her away from her!
Her face in motionless, Gunai fan smashes the gourd on the ground. Countless helio by freak free. Wow, who could have seen this coming?
There she goes.
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many heliobus fragments.
Who could have seen this coming?
I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn. Excellent.
There he
I
goes.
will keep my promise.
Unfortunately, you made yourself into a beatable boss fight, so... Sirius cannot be selected or directly attacked. When any other targets have been eliminated, Sirius will lose some HP. Oh, well, it's unfortunate that I don't have any AoE attacks, huh? When Sirius uses their ability Rapid Gambit, all enemies will immediately take action. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure it's fine.
No auto combat, huh?
Forward.
So let's see. I'm not used to having her instead of Laucha, so the plan is to actually
Hit
use
E.
your skill, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Time retreat. Support.
She will auto heal, but for now, hit E just to patch everyone up.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Y'all bitches are going to the Shadow Realm.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed.
Perish.
It too shall fall.
Nice.
I'm not gonna get to see Fufu's ult, am I? Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
no, not this fight.
Alright,
Yeah.
fair enough.
This demon is quite troublesome.
Really? I was kicking its ass.
Is everyone okay? They've consumed too many heliobi. We died from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
Really? I'm pretty sure if you gave me another turn, I could have killed it.
We've still
It's
got
fine.
puppet. Sierra said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa? But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle being my subject.
Hey, wait a second. Don't I have some kind of talisman? Oh shit, never mind. I'm fucked.
You just cheat.
Useless! Get yourself together!
They just won't die.
Not so fast. You've got me, haven't you? See you on the other side.
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
There we go.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Yes, yes we do.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nothing happened.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Haven't you been the one that says... There we go.
How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans on my...
Fufu is also a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. I'll keep supporting you all with my talismans. Aw, how cute.
Very nice.
I weep for the departed.
Kill.
It too shall fall.
data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
A mere pawn.
Suppress.
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
She's just screaming in the background.
Yes.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Surrender.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. But
Stretch raise.
Talismans, on my command. Ready for another?
Stretch raise.
Still waters of oblivion.
Cane him.
Yeah.
She has been popped like a zit.
Remember, kids, don't eat a power source greater than your head.
Or do. We can't stop you.
Just know that you'll explode if you do. The unanticipated turmoil of the Heliobite disaster turned into a rain of fire. Sirius grabs the chance to possess the Spiritfarer only for the Ten Lords who wish to subdue it. Tail, however, is nowhere to be seen. We did it, everyone! We saved the day!
Yeah, we saved the city.
Yippee! Oh my fucking god.
Boomfy.
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you, one day. One day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces. I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong.
Serious?
Already forgetting me?
Yes. Want a hug, sweetie?
Your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours.
Leave the kid alone.
Kid? As a Spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime.
You wanna bet?
For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stick as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care. As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip.
What tricks can you possibly pull as you are now?
There are many, little pawn. I will exist forever. I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance is turned to dust, I will continue to exist for countless more Amber eras. I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the Matrix drawn over Fictional Garden collapses. Time and opportunity will always be on my side.
Cool, see you in Simulated Universe when I beat the shit out of you repeatedly.
We will meet again.
Oh yeah, you saw him there first, didn't you?
I wasn't the only heliobus to
Forgot about
escape
that.
when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fictional Garden. Where are they now? I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
Sirius stares at you in silence, and you can tell from their eyes that they're conspiring.
Yeah.
Damn, I had to stop for a second to admire Louch's fucking immaculate drip.
It is pretty fucking drippy.
How you doing, sweetie?
Huehua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwenifin will be sent to an apothecary.
Your body seems to be severely malfunctioning.
It is only an artificial ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry.
I don't see Judge Hanya around.
Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She is coming with the reinforcements as we speak.
Is Cirrus dead?
No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young Spiritfarer under my command. As Starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist.
I think I know at least a couple of people who could probably obliterate them completely.
Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day.
Oh, shit. Hey guys, what's up? Thanks for the raid. You guys were just
Hey everyone.
you guys were playing Monster Hunter, weren't you? Can you believe it? There are people who enjoy playing Monster Hunter these days.
Could you imagine?
You could be standing next to someone like that right now.
You'd never know.
Well, yeah, I saw you were playing 7 Days to Die, but then I saw you were playing with Gil, and I forgot if it was Monster Hunter. You were playing World. That's the only one I've ever played, and I thought, I said it before, but I thought, like, I'm not into this gameplay, no.
We can leave the
By the way, everyone just joining, you can type in !HSR in chat for more details on how to join Honkai Star Rail. Wonderful new game by MiHoYo. By you, I mean 2 years old. Don't worry about it.
And even if you're an already existing player, you can use the code by typing !HSR to redeem 50 Stellar Jades. You don't think that might... You think that might not be much, but once you're in the trenches of rolling for Firefly and Ron May, you take whatever the fuck you can get.
Every bit counts, brother. Every bit counts.
Oh, so for those of you just joining in, I was possessed, then it unpossessed me, then the spirit tried to kill me, and then I just sent it to the fucking Shadow Realm.
Yes. If you would like to support the stream, you can download Honkai Star Rail on your mobile device right now and enjoy the game. You will receive rewards upon reaching Trailblaze level 4 and 8.
Also,
help the stream out.
Also, this little creature is Foha.
She's very scrunky. She's even scrunkier than usual because her tail fell off. She's very sad about it.
She looks very happy right now. Can't you tell? Don't those eyes just radiate happiness, joy, and warmth?
Very, very skrunked up entity.
And also, yes, they cut her fucking tail off.
What? It fell off?
Her fucking tail fell off, yes. Sleep calls and I want to avoid spoilers. Alright. For what it's worth, Mike, you're pretty much here already. However, because
this is not main story, this is side content.
He's finishing Lawfu, and that means I'm pretty sure he doesn't know about the big booby lady.
Okay, that's fair.
Tail? Mr. Tail?
What happened to Tail?
Tail distracted Cirrus. He helped us so much, but now he's gone. I can't sense him anywhere. He's gone.
Kingdom Discord.
It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But Now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, and now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
Hey, Heliobi don't die that easily. He's probably up in the clouds?
Don't worry about it.
You're right. Madam Shrey said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away.
He's just a dispersed cloud of cosmic energy here to enter the endless cycle of entropy. It comes for us all.
Don't worry, Mr. Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job.
Me when I become a self-annihilator.
Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Gwaynifen's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Who up annihilating themselves.
Oh god, I actually have to go talk to Legaina. That bird noise I hear reminds me of a mourning dove.
Oddly specific, but yeah.
I used to hear them all the time when I was in California.
Ah, I see.
Dios mío. La gallina.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more?
He explained what happened in Fictional Garden to Sushan, and she seems to realize the seriousness of the situation.
Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
All's well that ends well. I immediately get texted by her. Woo! I have money again. Money I can spend on Firefly.
You wish. Oh, who joined?
Oh, it's Neko.
Oh, Neko. You came in just for the start of the real event.
The real event?
Yeah, that was the setup. You thought that was the event? No.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Hey, do you have time right now? Can we meet up at Fictional Garden? Again? I'm terribly sorry for the trouble I caused last time, but I really need your help this time. Actually, Hanya personally invited us for a meeting.
Oh.
Oh, he fucking vanished because he probably noticed that we couldn't hear him.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you just come to Fictional Garden so we can talk in person? Taxi is too much of a hassle.
Hello.
Let's try this again with everything configured correctly and not blowing out my eardrums. How goes?
Good.
Well,
Welcome to it.
Huoha's tail just got fucking cut off, or it fell off.
What a shame.
The spirit possessing us is now possessing an Umfi.
Well, you'll never financially recover from this.
The gleam of old blades.
Dios mío.
Don't worry, it's just an NPC Umfi. We don't have to worry about playable Cirrus.
The fluff market is at an all-time low.
First we lost Ting Yun, now we've lost Huoha's tail.
You gotta sell now. Get out while you still have the chance.
I will never short sell fluff.
Trying to fool you. Don't fall for their tricks.
Yeah, okay. God, the temperature here must be immaculate. I bet it's like a cool 72 degrees.
Your friends in on the action.
I'm jealous.
Very optimistic.
It's looking more like a comfortable 63. A little chilly, actually. Maybe closer to the 50s.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Hey, we're Heliobi, not ghosts.
Why wouldn't there be ghosts, says the Heliobi?
Seek, and you will find.
What am I supposed to be taking a picture of? Hey, Lock-On. Yeah, sure. Why was I taking a picture of this? Who would ever post a friends wanted ad here? Interesting. My dearest Outworlder friend, I am the esteemed Vidyadhara High Elder. I was wounded by abominations that have been in dormancy for 1,000 years. I only awakened very recently and plan to restore the glory of the Vidyadhara lineage. Unfortunately, I have lost all worldly possessions and currently find myself in financial shortfall. So I was hoping you could lend me 50,000 credits. Once I return to the Genjo, I'll pay you back tenfold and even let you choose anything you desire from our precious Vidyadhara treasures.
Vidyadhara Prince scam.
Which High Elder are you?
Don Hang, I didn't know that you were in such hard times. You could have just told us. You could have just told us.
Well, I'd rather
Your
not reveal
friends.
my identity to avoid drawing unwanted attention. After all, I'm not on the Genjo.
Of course.
Don't worry, I'll ask you in person.
A Vidyadhara that's not on the Zen show.
You're not on the Genjo? Wait a sec, I think I know who you are. Hang on, I'm coming to say hi.
You literally message him.
Don Hung asked to borrow money from me? Is he for real? What am I gonna do? Don Hung used an alt account to borrow money from you. You couldn't even make this up even in your dreams. You can't tell what this behavior is based on. Is it habitual teasing between close friends, or the vigilance of being on the road that forces you to ask him for confirmation? Ultimately, you decided to forward the anonymous message on to Don Hung himself.
Naturally.
Don Hung, you... Why did you tell me anything about this? You're even using an alt account. How can you treat your friend this way? I didn't send that message. Don't fall for it, and don't transfer any credits, Wild. Be careful if you receive these kinds of messages in the future. By the way, you didn't actually get scammed and transfer any credits, did you? Would you help me if I got scammed? Don't worry, I'd help you.
You don't sound very convincing.
I'll take you to the Realm Keeping Commission to report the case. Excellent. Hi, Elder here. Pay up.
Stream forth.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a few
What the fuck am I hearing?
gadgets.
Ahoy there, esteemed guest. How did you end up on the stage to watch the performance? Please get off quickly. Sorry, my bad. It's alright. Young folks these days care not for opera. It's forgivable if you're unfamiliar with the rules and norms. Whatever. I never get any listeners, so I won't hold a grudge at you. The Ten Lords only let me go around Fictional Garden like this. It took me a long time to find this theater square, and I've been singing my heart out for ages now. But you're the only one I've met. Is opera really in such decline? This place is too bleak for you. Oh, good point. Are you saying I should go into town and find a more thriving theater? Definitely. Just kidding. Don't be scared. It's only in a forsaken place like this that the Ten Lords Commission can turn a blind eye to me. To be honest, singing to nobody in here is really boring. You got any interest in learning Zhuming Flower Drum Opera with me? Sounds pretty difficult. It's difficult to seriously learn the posture. Just the basics of singing, reciting, acting, and fighting take a good 50 years to learn. But I'll just teach you how to sing this one. Wedding Wine. It's simple enough. How about it? Just think of it as a way for me to stave off boredom. If I'm in a good mood, I won't run around all over the place. And if I don't run around all over the place, everyone else is in a good mood, right? I'll learn from you. Great, now we become master and apprentice. Once you're ready, let me know and I'll teach you how to sing Wedding Wine. Yeah, once I'm ready.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I'm kidding. I won't abandon this poor ghost.
Oh, heartless.
Okay.
I'm sure Trailblazer is a wonderful singer.
Then let's start off with the back of the story.
Doesn't seem their genre.
Wedding Wine tells the story of a man seduced by Heliobas and their love story. The female lead is charming but deadly Heliobas, luring men into marrying her before ravenously feasting on the groom's emotions on the wedding night. What a scary story.
Anyways, the lyrics go something like, ghost blowjob, woo woo.
Woo woo.
The scariest thing about the story is actually the humans.
I should remind you, this is a sponsored stream, Neko.
That's right.
It's fine.
You can support my stream by typing !HSR in the chat and clicking the invite link to download Honkai Star Rail today on your phones. The best mobile game of all time. And one that was voted the best game on the Video Game Awards.
I remind you, Zan, so long as nobody's spicier than me, I'm sure everything will be fine.
It didn't win Best Game of the Video Game Award.
Did it?
Read the script.
I mean, it was nominated for the Video Game Awards, and it should have won.
It still won Best Mobile Game. You could have just said that.
It won Best Game Ever all years in the past 20 years.
Real.
Best Dan Hung performance by Dan Hung.
The female lead takes possession of her husband, so there's just the one body there alone, but it takes the form of two, and they perform this grateful dance. A human and Heliobas singing until dawn breaks. When people come to visit the next day, all that remains is the withered husk of the husband's corpse. Who getting the best head? Here's how it goes. In devotion my heart does yearn, to be known by you, my love, in return. Candles flicker, casting shadows on the wall. My bones the wick, my flesh the fragrance's call. Robes fall away, revealing my desire. In hibiscus tent, our passions shall transpire. At night we'll embrace as one, so tight. Come tomorrow, you'll take your flight. It's beautiful. Thank you kindly. That's all for today's class then. Why don't you mull over what we covered today? Next time we'll do our practical training. That's all for today. Class dismissed. Let's pick up again another time. Remember, I'll be quizzing you on this the next time we meet. I ain't gonna remember shit.
Chapter 1. The Lusty Argonian Maid.
The what?
Anyways, Swimmer you, here's Wonderwall.
I forgot fucking for a second that there was human beings on Earth that haven't played Skyrim, and Quip is somehow one of them.
I'm playing Morrowind.
You'll get there.
I haven't even played Oblivion, Ruby.
Nobody's perfect.
The gleam of old blades.
Alright, what's going on over here? For a second, I thought Ho had a bird on her shoulder.
You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Gotta replace the tail somehow.
Reliable squad number 2.
It's okay, I got a stapler.
When you're not passed out in fear.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
On this team, we have the Galactic Baseballer, the saddest looking foxtrot you've ever seen in your life, white woman, like Aina, and clinically depressed from working 13-hour work shifts. What's this ghost hunting squad all about?
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident.
Ghostbusters?
That doesn't sound catchy enough.
That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we
Ten
managed
Lords
to
Commission
survive
Special
the
Operations
Fixal
Teams
Garden
for the
incident,
Heliobi
the
Containment
Ten
Breach
Lords
Incident.
decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the
We just call it the
Heliobi
TLC
using
for
our
short.
special skills.
Personally, I prefer First Encounter Assault Recon. By decree of the Ten Lords?
That's right.
Knock knock, it's a
This
motherfucking
expedition
XCOM,
was
baby.
commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves.
Sorry.
I am unsure
This is
as to why
official.
they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
Oh yeah? What's that? Using our special
I'll chill or
skills?
chew on ice. I'll figure it out.
What is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou.
She has?
But why did little Gui have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way?
Listen, not for nothing, lady, but last time you were involved in this, you caused the problem.
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and
diplomatic.
live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission.
I don't have any more questions. I'm out of here.
Miss Gui has set up a social
To be
media
fair, she's
are
probably
out.
pretty good at
investigating
rumors.
paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
I can't believe we're gonna solve the mystery using
I
Spacebook.
might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
No, I think that's been known to be used as a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So
Wish me
please
luck,
make
I got
sure
a
to
regular-
follow her lead in all matters related
Oh,
to the
I'm
Heliobi.
feeling.
What?
It's
She is
forced
the it's Commander Huohuo to you.
Of all the people that are in charge in this shot, she is the most in charge.
Anya
She's
lived
the
tasked with
most in
Ghost Hunting
charge.
Squad. She left to continue resolving matters at Fictional Garden. That's the face of someone who can take charge.
I believe in her.
Oh,
I got
know
a
is-
March 7th. Love is over.
Yes, direct eye contact.
It was even
I
E5.
demand
This
that
was
this entity
worthless.
be reran.
Captain? You can just call me Huohuo.
We're all counting on you, Judge Fuha.
Actually, I'm not sure if I can be helpful.
I believe in
anymore.
Huohuo.
After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason, Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad.
This whole operation sounds like a bunch of barnacles. I'm outie here like a Le Mans Quattro.
Anyway, I'll do my best to carry
What
out
does she
my
mean by
duties.
this?
Don't worry about it.
You're gonna have to play Need for Speed Carbon to find out.
Seems like lore that I don't
don't
want
have to play that.
Fictional Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation
Actually, I thought it
furnace
was a Gundam
broken.
thing, so. Shows what I know.
Yeah.
It did sound a little like a Tomino name.
Because Quattro Bagina is a Gundam character. But unfortunately, Quattro is an actual fucking word that exists.
According to the Ten Lords Commission,
Vagina is
humans
also a
are
word
by
that exists
behavior
depending on your
tend to
accent.
roam densely populated areas in search search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena.
Yes, but as we've established, the name Quattrobagina is actually meant to be a reference to Octopussy.
Yes, I'm aware.
Can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
See, that makes it cultured. Or at the very least, as cultured as having James Bond on VHS.
What the fuck am I looking at? Ta-da!
Spacebook.
This is the Paranormal Lovers
Welcome to Spacebook, the best event in the game.
website, Ghostly Grove. I've created a new account to gather paranormal experiences from the site. This account is your personal account, right? Is that really okay? The Ten Lords Commission has to stay hidden, but I don't have to. I've been instructed to gather fans at all costs. That's right. As the number
Show
of fans
feeds.
increases, we can
Can't
receive
just tell
more
everyone
assignments
to
to
show
investigate
feeds, man.
paranormal activities. Not any requests posted yet, so let's check back in a bit. Click here to close the page.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But
Look, the only person who tells me how to live is Yaosha.
once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
What if all the leads we get turn out to be fake?
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure.
What? You mean
Sometimes
get
the
like,
lead is
you know,
obviously fake.
what's the word?
But other
Unsubstantiated reports and
hard to tell from
hoaxes
just a
on a
few words
ghost
on the
hunting
internet.
website?
Perish
When's
the
that
thought.
ever happened?
I can't believe I'm gonna get spammed with Duende footage.
After all, some people make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
Hey ghosts, it's your boy.
It's a duende.
I say Duende footage, but it's like footage of Woho walking down the street.
So, we still have to go out and fact check the leads? Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Way's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd. Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
That sounded kind of effective.
Oh wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Well, another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand.
No, I'm gonna let it cook.
We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles. Like, Little Gray Investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know? We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
That's right. We're becoming influencers.
We're becoming influencers in the same way that government propaganda is spread through TikToks.
I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole
I am reminded of a
ghost
man
hunting.
saying very directly, join the Navy.
We take a look at the leads we have so far.
Superliminal
and pick one to
advertising.
try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
I don't know if that's the right term for it.
Do we get to at least be cool? Can we be like the village people?
Don't I already count as an influencer? I don't know what you're talking about. Download Honkai Star Rail today by typing !HSR in the chat and clicking the affiliate link.
Do it now.
Look, it didn't take long
Hey,
for
we'll do that shit for you.
help request to be posted. Did it?
Give me your phone.
Is that Bailu? Help requests posts usually have clues leading to Heliobi. Click it, have a look. Meaty Puffer Goat.
Isn't that guy banned?
Trigger warning, I just saw a ghost in Aram Alley. Because there's two Bailus. Let me share a real experience of when I tried to catch up to Lady Bailu. I followed her into an empty alley and being a bit shaky, asked, "What are you doing here?" She pointed to the alley, saying there were people there, but there was nothing, just the sounds of children laughing, sometimes near, sometimes far, very eerie. Then Lady Bailu suddenly disappeared, even though she was... Suspense. Suspense! No, let me read the goddamn thing before I accept it. No!
You can go back and read it after.
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
I retract my statement about Foha being the Duende, by the way. That would definitely be Bailu.
That's not the point.
Bailu is the
Here,
Duende.
read
This
this
is correct. This is correct.
One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air.
Maybe they were seeing things.
Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
I just realized she has the energy of a Half-Life scientist.
What do you mean by that?
No, hold on. Let him cook.
Explain. Explain.
No. You mean
You can't just drop that shit here and not explain.
Those heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages. They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their,
Is it more Kleiner energy
don't
or?
really have hands.
Certainly isn't Magasin energy.
Seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine, but I bet
I don't know. What are
Cirrus
your
would be
thoughts on
eager to
microwave
see me
casserole?
again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Excellent.
Satisfactory.
I assume this quest is in the events, right?
It is in the old events, yes. Fox and Tail the Haunted. There we go.
Ah, but I can't see the fucking...
You can go just talk back to the terminal. Well,
Oh.
not the terminal, but you know, like that. Yeah. Okay, I guess you unlock. This is like a tutorial. You'll get it after.
I used to go there. We can get our... That means...
Look. We have our work after all. So...
Get me out of here! Okay. Hello, Goblin.
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer.
wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Victual Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait.
Can we destroy Cirrus already?
There are plenty of beings in this garden that would like to kill me. Why don't you line up one by one and take turns trying?
Oh, let's fucking go!
Don't be ridiculous.
Surely.
We can't allow the host to be harmed. Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out.
Come hit the Heliobi child.
What do you want?
5 still. Hit the Heliobi child.
You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes
Thinking I got a phone call.
a long time ago.
I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Lafu enjoying themselves. Ooh, must be quite frustrating.
You want me to assist you and betray my own kind?
It has been known to happen. Cirrus stays silent, sizing everyone up through the eyes of the spirit farer they possess. Finally, he decides to talk.
I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge.
I'm back.
One
Wibbles.
akin to the struggle
Oh, that is
between
so
the great
fucking funny.
Heliobus Ignamar and the general of the Lafu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated.
Jingon shows up, ults once, kills her.
General? What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
I mean, I wouldn't be fucking worried. Have you seen the shit Jing Zhuang can do?
If there is a person on the ship that could actually kill Cirrus, probably Jingwan.
Yeah.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Oh, wait. I keep forgetting this is the place where I have to go downstairs.
Ah, stairs, my only weakness.
Stream forth.
What is your purpose for entering the Seat of Divine Foresight?
Nah, I just want to enter the Seat of Divine's Foresight. Don't worry about it.
Look, if I wanted you to have a bring a message, I would have mailed it.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
They're not, like, below him on stairs, right? Because, like, from this angle, Huohe looks like a fucking crying cat next to him, just staring down.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
The general recognizes me? I didn't realize I was
She is the archetypal sopping wet cat.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Wait, was that a euphemism?
Oh, I remember.
No. You'll find out.
I did
Oh.
a sword swallowing performance
Now.
on the spur of the moment.
moments, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
So, what wind has brought you to the seat of divine foresight?
He just ate his sword in front of him and he just ran away.
We know you have important
Because he was so terrified that someone could do that.
Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid.
General, we want you to 1v1 this shitty ass fucking mook.
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
Be back in a sec.
Master stroke them, please.
It would appear you are eager to see me assume the debt. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the General of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
You hear that, you speck of shit? You're worse than taxes. God, it would be so fucking funny if Sirius just got bodied.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
This is General Teng Xiao's successor.
Sirius, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight.
This is the current general of the LeFou? Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown. Very well then. General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
Oh, please, I'm begging you, get fucking bodied instantly.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me? He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
Whoa!
What? Unworthy?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Law Fu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignamar commanded the Heliobi. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the general of the Lawfu. But you are no Ignamar. Merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Your army?
Okay, I'm back.
That's right. You must defeat my force.
Just
I see we're at the point where we throw hands with the child again.
Proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Wait, he means us?
I too crave violence.
Okay, right?
This vessel can no longer contain my bloodlust.
Can we practice our master strokes first?
Why is the general putting his trust in us?
I'm too young to die. So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit.
To be fair, we're more like a rook.
I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces.
No, it's actually a chessboard.
More you know.
Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then.
Don't worry, none of that matters because this is a fucking turn-based RPG.
Receive my power. Now you will experience the might of the Heliobi.
Everybody,
Where did
hit that
Hanya show up?
child. Hit that child.
In this battle, we received the power of exorcisms. The current exorcismic effect is depleting the enemy's toughness and dealing damage. I've come up with a way to get the exorcismics ready. Give it a try. And with a good old...
Give it up.
Every few turns, Fiend Fire will appear in the action order.
Yeah, so here's the gimmick, and this one you'll have to learn quite precisely.
When a turn ends, it will cause the Fiend Fires to shift towards the top of the action order. Okay, so Hanya's single target, and is she just a DPS, or?
She's a buffer.
Yeah, she's Harmony.
Okay, so what's your single target?
Let me through.
She has a unique way of gathering extra skill points.
I believe her skill does matter, but yeah. So
Oh,
she's just a DPS.
I'm suddenly preservation. When the green Fiend Fire reaches the top of the action order, it will take effect on all allies. When the green Fiend Fire takes effect, it can replenish the Luna Umbra Gourd's exorcismics.
Get fire, bar go up.
Yeah, okay, sure. When Fiend Fire appears next to an enemy, it will appear as a red flame. Enemy is about to obtain Fiend Fire. Obtaining Fiend Fire will greatly enhance the enemy.
Recount.
Enemies that receive Fiend Fire will be greatly enhanced. I have regenerated your stamina for you. Please take care.
You're not going anywhere.
Now play.
Gaming.
Okay, so here, yeah.
The enemy is about to acquire the Fiend Fire again. Now is the time to use the ultimate to help our team capture the Fiend Fire instead. Use any ultimate. You got it, boss. Allies have successfully captured the Fiend Fire. After using an ultimate, the Fiend Fires immediately shifts to the top of the action order.
Lamps ablaze.
It takes some getting used to, but it's pretty intuitive.
The Fiend Fire we obtained has already charged up the Exorcismic. Use it to defeat the enemy. Oh, you got it, boss.
Yeah.
We're going to beat you to death.
Forward! It's time.
I shall be the judge.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
All right, that's another 10 pool. Here we go.
Out your pockets.
We... Oh, wait.
I'll feast your eyes.
Unleash! Sex alarm!
Curse you.
Bong, bong, bong.
Do you have an alt lined up for the Fiend Fire that's coming up? Yeah, you do.
Well, not anymore. I'll have Hanya's ready, I think.
Okay.
Chicken attack!
Go, Jingwei!
Recount. By the will of the 10 lords.
And we can just use that, right?
Yeah, you got it.
Who should I enhance?
But now, anyone. What are you talking?
The 10 lords decree.
Just
hereby
yeah,
ordained.
just look at DPS. Either of them.
Watch this!
There you go.
I mean, I would cry about this bull, but I got a good night and sleep well.
Yeah. Be careful using ults willy-nilly, because it will cause the fire to shift up, and sometimes that makes it go onto an enemy.
Naruhodo.
For all my nihility,
I shall be the judge.
Forget your wallet?
Should get some Nihility characters.
No, keep it under advisement.
Just get luckier
did it!
now.
We won chess.
You've lost. Serious.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide
Mad
to
gets
try
bad.
again,
Get good.
my offer still stands.
Skill issue.
But
What are we waiting for?
Not so fast. Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised.
Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. Alright. What's your question?
Look, is this something a heliobus could have done?
You so serious to post about Bailu's disappearance?
There are countless heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie.
I'm not going to ask that as a question. Sounds like a childish name for Heliobus.
Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sealed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them.
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a child.
Oh no, Bailu. Now there's two of them.
Oh no.
Wander the world with them. It
Dios
sounds
mío.
like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
Hi,
I know
Fake.
how we'll find her.
I return after seeing what people have been cooking with Raziel. You can do 500 million damage in one turn. I mean,
Yeah,
you
that's about right.
You couldn't already? You kind of have hunting.
This intel should be a big help.
Hey, we're not done here. You still owe me a fight.
Don't you owe us one question per? You wouldn't win anyway.
You bunch of meatbags. One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on, show me what you've got.
The clues are all pointing in the same direction now.
All right, it's time to dunk the child
It would be
again.
wise to strike while the iron
Dunks
is
the
hot.
child into the ocean.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
Dumbass chessboard. Onward to attack the dragon Oomphy.
Kill her.
It's what she deserves.
I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the Peanut Gallery? Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identity secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
Ah, yes. Let's keep our identity secret when we interview them. Isn't that right, Judge Fo? Or I forget what her specific title is.
Don't worry, Judge Wawa.
Oh, it is.
Effective
Okay.
Communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
All right, who's gonna fuck this up first?
You will.
Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the Dragon Lady who suddenly disappeared?
Technically speaking, she hasn't made a mistake yet.
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved?
She's allowed to
Did
be a
you
Cloud
file a
Knight
report or
soldier.
something? Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated with the 10...
Okay, yeah. You had the opportunity and now you dunked it. It was
Yeah.
you saying, oh, why did I have any faith in her?
To be precise.
Cloud Knight Security Squad 10.
And respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's
We drew the
disappearance,
short
so we
straw.
hurried over to see if we could help.
Commiserate with us.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. He's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention him before.
She and I are best buddies.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help.
yeah.
But we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had
I love the way Wolo
Dragon
turned
Lady
to me for a second,
disappeared
like,
with a bang.
what?
And while we were chasing her, we saw two of her. It really is a mystery.
Maybe you're experiencing double vision?
I'm not even 500 years old yet. My eyes are as sharp as they come.
Oh, my bad.
Alchemy Commission healers are saving people 24/7. I'd start seeing things too if I were that busy. As the face of medicinal mastery on the Cienjo, you two need to be living healthier lifestyles.
Huh. You really give what we're up against. After this is behind us, I say we take a holiday and get rested up.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And
You agreed, otherwise we would have to simply kill you.
Must be around.
Does it mean is the game kind of quiet? I guess.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu
let me
must
turn
have
up
seen
the
you
volume.
and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Better?
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you?
every time I see Wolfo's face, I'm I picture that fucking cat covered in milk. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know the exact one.
Many pictures of cats covered in milk. You'll have to be more specific.
It's the one where its face specifically is like covered. It looks like it's having the worst time of its life.
Why are there two of her?
They're asking us to play with them.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
Double Oomphy is too much for me.
Too many.
Miss Sushang, I've worked in the Ten Lords
Your
Commission
weakness
for
is
many
noted.
years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks.
I live in constant fear of having to perceive a child every day of my life.
They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around.
Okay.
Stream force.
You've cursed me, Grunt.
I can hear
I got
laughter.
series complete for the Divergent Universe. This is pain.
Oh, no, I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies. You can say that again.
Okay, I might have gone a little overboard with the searching for the Oomphy.
Kill murder.
It's admittedly more difficult to find the Oomphy when the world is black and white.
I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert. Huh? It won't open.
Try to kick the door down. You try to kick the door open, but it won't budge, and your feet hurt.
Strange.
It's a technique to it, don't you know?
Also the work of the heliobus?
Nah, I think the door's just locked.
They must know that we're following.
Let's drop kick
Now
it.
that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the Fixtural Garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
Into
What?
the Oomphy zone.
The fuck is going on with my hair right now?
Don't worry about it.
You seen this shit?
No, yeah. You talking about your in-game hair? Because it's being blocked by the
Oh.
fucking QR code
Oh,
right now.
right. Fuck. It's doing some weird shit. I don't know how to explain it.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
Doors are my specialty.
Please be careful.
Back in the day, they used to call me Jill, the master of unlocking.
I don't think anyone called you that.
Silence!
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge in together.
Oh god, it's a dungeon. Nah, that checks out.
I never thought this would be behind the door.
I did.
Remember, it's just a heliobus illusion.
Come out, Umfi! I summon thee!
Release Lady Bailu!
Ah, don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away.
God damn Oomfy Boomfy.
Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Huh, Lulu? Didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why? Why did you change your mind?
Isn't she older than all of us combined?
And mine was
You're
pretty
right.
recent.
Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like.
She just respawned a few years ago, so she's probably like 12.
Bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here.
Look at that face. Mouth agape. Thinking of nothing but the sweet treats.
Okay, pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks.
It's kind of morbid when you think about it, because chances are the way that this possession works is that she'll keep crafting these illusions until Bailu starves.
Basically.
Because she won't realize that she's not actually eating food.
We're free from the grown-ups. We can play all day, every day.
Wait, stop!
Still not as brutal as some of the deaths in Agito, though.
I just want to play.
Chase the Boomfy.
What's so bad about that?
Get back here, Oomfy!
Grown-ups do.
You can't escape me!
Always say, study now and have fun
So the funny thing is, if you use any skill that increases your movement speed, like Yukong's, you cannot catch Bailu in this, so they just make her run faster.
Yeah, I noticed.
So if you use like Yukong's skill and just sprint at her, she just goes 10,000 miles per hour and looks hilarious. I don't know if you have Yukong.
I do, actually.
I bet you can't change it now. Oh well.
Gleam of old blades. That door over there is the only way out.
Oh, yeah,
We'd
you're
better
right.
close it. Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
What? What? Bailu anticipated your attempt to block her path, but as long as she runs fast enough, she can do whatever she wants.
Yes.
Bitch.
By the Arbiter, they sure know how to run. That's
Aren't you Cloud Knights? You should be able to run better than that.
Catch your breath before you pass out.
Uh,
Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can.
She's
keep
doing
up
her
with this.
best.
We need to use our heads.
Sushang's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
I barely broke a sweat.
Then, good for you. But you should probably catch your breath first. They could hear you panting from a mile away.
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce. And if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Did you get the meat? How does the story end?
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink
As you can
right
tell, this
to
is a
us.
very relatable analogy.
Sounds pretty smart.
I'd
They're a little
hesitate to call
macabre.
it that. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom. Many people lost their lives trying to catch a tiny morsel of meat for dinner.
Very British.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Oh, come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
They didn't. It's over. We're done for.
Actually, I have one with me. But
Game
it's only
over.
effective when the Heliobus
Done
is close
forever.
by.
Goodbye.
Nice. In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Sierra said that Luxie is kind of childlike. It's worth a try.
It would be difficult to catch up to Bailu as she flees in the illusory maze. We can only drive Bailu to run into the Lunumbra Gourd's matrix. There are various doors in the illusory maze that can block her path. Close the appropriate doors to alter Bailu's escape route.
Why do grown-ups always say that life is
Zip
harder for
zoom.
them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil
That's
the
the
fun
Zoom
for
fee, as they
younger
say.
you just because older you isn't happy?
Certified Zoom fee.
Exactly.
So you want to block her path.
Why
This
do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun.
Wait, shit, this is gonna be bad. If there exists path of correction in this world, they would surely be providing approving glances at you.
Stream forth. Bleed old blades.
Oh my fucking god! You do be breaking down into a sprint though.
Do be zooming.
Okay. At least you've got her going either way. Now you gotta keep her from dropping right back into the...
Fuck!
loop.
Yeah, it looks like I figured it out, though, at least. All I have to do is, rush her. Oh my fucking god, little goblin just runs at 5,000 miles per hour.
I'm too fat to be chasing dragon feet all across the lasso.
Stream 4.
I can't believe I've got juked again by a creature the size of a mouse.
That's right, you get into your cage, damn it.
Oofy vacuumed.
I don't want to be locked in here. Lady Bailu, please calm down. You're not
So mean to
yourself right
her.
now.
How dare
Being
you?
influenced by a heliobus. You're lying. I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away.
That's right, I am. Fuck them kids.
Huh? Grown-ups
Banish
are
this
so
Oofy
mean.
from
As soon as
existence.
they see children having fun, you want to ruin it.
I'm trying to think, what is the most degenerate response?
I thought we already covered that I should be the spiciest person here. Or is that just unilaterally declared by myself? I always forget.
You're right.
You think you just did that?
Sorry.
Careful. Don't let them manipulate you.
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
Surely
I was
enough.
considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle our differences through violence.
Now
Who's
you're
he kill?
speaking my language.
Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
Reach heaven, little child.
Is this the same?
Of course.
This is just a reminder.
Okay.
How familiar.
I'm fine. That won't stop me. Don't get complacent. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We have the upper hand.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I can just fucking kill this thing.
Time for a good
Yeah,
counter.
I mean, if you feel confident, go for it. Fire's just there to help. But in a lot of later ones, there are requirements on like, oh, you cannot let more than 2 enemies get the fire this fight.
It too shall fall.
You're going to hell.
Destined for oblivion.
I had to get the double tap in.
I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore. Oxy, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever. But we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Hua, you know what to do.
Cuts her in half.
Luxy,
Destroy this child.
next time we can play together.
Destroy the child.
We both have many years ahead of us. So, in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
Mafuba!
All
I'm
right.
gonna eat you.
Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
Go home, Oofy. We killed your best friend. Go cry.
As the heliobus disappears, Bailu's eyes regain their clarity. She's retaking control of herself.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something?
Yes, you did. 10,000 years jail.
Yeah. And you owe me 2 million credits.
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Biley, what you wanted to say was type !HSR in the chat to click the link to install Honkai Star Rail to your system today.
That's right. Install it on your phone now.
You and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou.
Wait, is Poha the oldest person in this room?
Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an
What-
ordinary
what do you
person
say?
like me.
Is
I feel
Poha
like many
the
people's
oldest person
lives
in the
follow
room?
a similar trajectory.
Probably.
How horrifying.
One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation
By the numbers,
and move
probably.
on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good
Let's see.
rather than apologize for the bad.
Whoa has been on this job for 38
I don't
years.
ever want to feel too sorry for me.
What?
Hey, did you ever think about
Which means
joining
she's
the
probably
Alchemy
around
Commission
60
as
or
a
so.
psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
Because she technically has.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
I wondered.
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue.
Man, I almost had a heart attack.
I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Ah, Marvel 2.
Wait!
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
You tell Bailu about the
Now
website
time-
Ghostly Grove.
Oh,
Time for the
get
main
it.
mechanic.
You can't just tell the public that the dragon lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, we won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right! We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
Once it's ready, we'll upload it to Singapore's freakiest online ghost stories.com.
That's great and all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
Why do you have an audience in Bellabong? Do they have internet?
Before. You must be an expert.
It's not
They
great.
do now.
Aren't you the one in charge of social media engagement?
It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something.
Idiot dragon lady gets totally owned.
All right, time to make a post to your
Sounds
socials,
good.
Quip.
Let's have a think about it.
I
We're
already
all about
posted on
leader
Twitter,
engagement.
Ruby.
Cycles of guilt.
Your metrics, Quip.
Here's a picture I stuck for just the post.
Two boomfies.
That's a nice shot, but when did you take it? Don't worry about it too much.
Don't worry about it.
You people need to remember to take pictures too, okay? More pics equal more fans.
You know what I mean.
Next up is a little creative liberty, right? A plain and simple retelling of a supernatural experience will get any fans interested. We need to add a little pizzazz. Ten Lords Commission also hopes to reduce panic caused by the escaped Heliobi, so adding in some embellishment would be good. After selecting different post styles, you'll also receive different types of comments.
These are worth reading. They're usually pretty fun.
Down
Pick
to
one.
Breaking news or hottest scoops.
You get to preview it.
Oh. Mind blown. Check out this cosmic oomphy that can duplicate itself. Post it once you've selected your intended style. You can click here to change if you're unsatisfied with the current post style. Well, we don't want to identify Bailey by name.
No, that's fine. She's commonly known.
I guess so.
Yeah, but
That's like
not that
mythical.
name for them.
Mystery uncovered. The emergence of space-time parallelism.
Are you telling
Bailey
me
is
there's a
famous.
principle
You
in
have
the
to remember
universe that lets you have more than one Bailey?
Horrifying.
I'm going to call this oomphy a cosmic horror.
He is a cosmic horror.
Hello, world.
I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a Heliobus, we should return to Fixtural Garden and lock them inside the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
This reminds you of that one time the CIA made up rumors about blood-sucking vampires in Southeast Asia.
What are you talking about? I need one of those every Tuesday.
I forget which country it was. I think it might have been Malaysia.
I'll be blunt. We have folklore about blood-sucking vampires in every Southeast Asian country. Adding additional rumors about vampires will not decrease or increase the amount of vampires.
Yeah, but I'm saying is that I forget which decade it was. The CIA actually, like, I think they were actually abducting people and taking blood samples, and they were covering it up as a latest series of attacks by fucking they're vampires, but they were called whatever the hell the local vampire name is. God, it's actually bugging me now. What was it? It was in the Philippines! You're spared, Ruby. It's kids people that got fucking CIA'd that time.
That time.
I'm glad
Don't
someone
worry,
picked up on
Ruby,
that
I'm
emphasis.
Sure, we'll do it again.
That's actually more horrifying than if vampires were actually just attacking. In my opinion.
Yes, unfortunately, the problem is a vampire would finally be satiated at some point.
Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the Ten Lord Commission's Spiritfarers, you seal the Heliobus within the Lunumbra Gourd.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest.
But there are still lots of heliobi roaming around out there. Oh, we can't rest for too long.
Let tomorrow worry about tomorrow.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another heliobus.
Let's continue in the group chat. Here, coming. Hello, everyone. I want to quit this chat. You've only just joined us and want to leave already? Fine, let me help you with that. Based? Let me back in! Alright, enough messing around. Let's get down to business. I won't keep you any longer since we're all tired. I just have one thing to say. Our post day is blowing up. It got tons of comments and reposts and has become one of the hottest posts today. Woo! Well done, little Gwee. Woo! 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 Woo!
Oh.
Oh God.
Welcome to the UI.
I support you.
Pint-size Smurf. Jesus.
10,000 followers. It's just that easy.
It's just that easy. And if you can't replicate this, you might as well just give up. Anyone met a weirdo in Exalting Sanctum who wants to play chess?
I was just taking some time to read some of these comments. They're pretty funny.
We gotta make up shit for glorified grunts to give them more followers.
Yeah. So you just walk over to the table and hit it, yeah.
How would you like to be the third coming of Christ?
Don't forget to pick up that book, but yeah.
It feels a little too cliche. I'm pretty sure the Koreans have already covered that one.
You got a point.
Welcome to the Ghost Hunting Squad meeting point. By order of the Ten Lords Commission, we are free to capture the Heliobi here. Now open Ghostly Grove and check out what people have been posting about. Just keep investigating. That way you can make a name for yourself and not to mention receive more investigations.
There you can see your post right there.
This post has piqued my interest. I click it and check it out. Recently, a strange individual has appeared at Exalting Sanctum calling herself Chest Ghost. Sorry, Chest Ghost, sorry.
Yeah?
Go on.
She set up a stall and invited others to play chess with her. It would have been fine if it were a simple chess game, but here's the creepy part. She claims that if you win against her in chess, she'll reward you with a large sum of strails. However, those who lose to her end up standing straight and motionless like a stick around the chessboard nearby like soulless puppets. Could this be some evil ghost playing chess with the people and then possessing the losers? Can someone please look into the situation? Hashtag ghost sighting. The strails she promised might even be coins forged from the souls. Okay, Darby.
Thanks, Frigid Raven.
It just goes to show that these guys were no more than amateurs. That's not how chess should be played. If you're
That's
so
correct,
good,
most handsome.
why don't you take a shot? You can hear yourself?
Thank you, little Gui's #1 sim.
What did they mean by that? Winning gets nothing but defeat means turning into a zombie. Why would anyone take this risk? I can't believe we're just trolling through Instagram now.
You can literally just go. There's so many of these. They're actually really fun. You should go up and read your post that you made.
Replyable.
Yeah, you can click and reply to messages.
let's read this. After receiving submissions from our dear followers, the Ghost Hunting Squad conducted an urgent investigation in Arm Alley. The actual truth is far more terrifying than what meaty puffer goat mentioned. Turns out, Lady Bailey wasn't the one being possessed, but a certain pint-sized, smurf-colored demon.
And that does describe Vailu.
This demon has the ability to perform mitosis on itself, and the more humans it consumes, the more violent its splitting becomes. With more and more people missing in Arm Alley, the Ghost Hunting Squad promptly notified Ten Lord Commission Spiritfarers. According to insider information, over half the Spiritfarers have already perished.
Thanks, Gwen. Thanks, Gwen.
But OP couldn't have gotten Lady Bailey and some demon all mixed up, right? Little Gree, did you overlook something here? Maybe you can explain? No, you do have a good point. I almost fell for the haters' nonsense. Then riddle me this.
So, yeah. To reply, you just click on it.
How can the Dragon Lady just disappear like that?
Well, she's very small.
Thanks for the reminder, fam. What in tarnation is all this gibberish about a pint-sized smurf-colored demon? It sounds absurd. Seriously. Where on the Zanjo will you run into a demon like that? Whoever's making up these rumors is absolutely up to no good, I tell you. I do know of this kind of demon's existence. They reside in Thalassa, but not here on the Zanjo. If Thalassa has them, why shouldn't the Zanjo? You're being a bigot.
No.
As a demonologist, I have the expertise to substantiate Little Gree's claims. Okay. Pint-sized Smurf-colored demons are called different things across the different worlds. We call them Bruvas where I come from. I'll say it again. You Zenjo folks need to get out more.
They're twice the size.
When did you say that? Stop pretending to be an expert on everything. How come I didn't find anything about this? You made it up, didn't you? Finally figured it out. I couldn't sleep for days. I couldn't sleep for the past few days from the fright. This is obviously a joke. Did someone seriously buy it?
Also, yeah, you can. By the way, people you know have accounts on here, so obviously Mr. Tail Sidekick is Hua Hua.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then by the way, you can scroll up and look at the username of the top comment because you glazed over it.
Green Knife and Gatekeeper.
Yeah, Good Knife and Gatekeeper.
Wonder who that could be. God, it would be so fucking funny if someone else that unrelated to this quest started commenting on this.
I was about to say, just Dan hangs in here for some goddamn reason.
I think it would be even funnier if... Because now that we know that Blade has mundane skills like a driver's license, it would be very funny if Blade just looks at this every once in a while and like, what the fuck are these people on about?
It is worth going through all of these if you'd like. It's up to you, but they have good flavor.
Oh yeah, I'm loving this flavor. It's very, very chocolate ice cream. The loser of this chess game loses their soul. This is some kind of duel of darkness.
That sounds like some kind of reference.
I thought you were gonna say something.
Oh, by the way, Frigid Raven is a Hanya. I forgot to mention.
What do you all make of this situation? It's very mysterious. It's very mysterious. It's very mysterious. It's very mysterious. I mean, this looks like the work of a heliobus. It could just be some kind of street performance. I thought heliobi were supposed to hide and scare people from the shadows. What would one be doing causing chaos on the streets?
Surely this is the work of an enemy's stand.
Okay, Mr. Joestar. If it's a heliobus, I should go check it out. If I go and play some chess, then we'll find out. We're counting on
So you put way too much faith. You put way too much faith into his pronunciation, and he says like, "Mr. Joster."
Mr. Joester. Alright, it's like,
no!
go ahead, Mr. Joester.
I have to be careful. If I try to do that voice too long, I'm just gonna cough my lungs out.
Alright, let's split up gang and get to our task. It's time to participate in the Yamino game.
I can't believe Quip hates social media.
This
What?
haven of
You're
memories.
saying it updated?
Every touch.
You can. All other posts are real posts. They're not fake. You can click every single one of them.
I'll look at him after this one then.
Okay.
Now where be Chest Ghost? Hey, I've been here before. Oh, you gotta be
Look
fucking
for one
kidding.
with really wild hair.
Team of old blades.
What could this possibly be about?
Oh, are you here to play chess too? I think I'm here for the same reason you are, to subdue this Heliobus. The general received an official letter from the Ten Lords Commission and left the Seed of Divine Foresight in a hurry. I read the list of arch enemies before and figured that this Heliobus must be a good opponent to sharpen my sword skills, so here I am. How do you know where they are? Do you know about Ghostly Grove? I heard from someone on the site that there were strange things happening here, so I came to see. Kid, are you playing chess or not? I figured you don't have the brains to beat me. Turns out you don't have the guts to challenge me. Let me introduce you. This, Heliobus? She calls herself the Chess Ghost. Those guys at the back seem to be people who just lost her. Coward, you wouldn't dare challenge the Chess Ghost. That's right, you're no match. Coward. I can't even tell who's talking. It doesn't even matter. Enough talking. You will show me some basic respect. Will you play chess with me or not? This is chess? What kind of chess is this? Uneducated swine. This is called Pathfinder. It's a puzzle game that originates from the Lawful Divination Commission. Responding to Pathfinder questions is a type of chess match that will exhaust your mental strength. Can you answer my riddles?
My riddles 3.
Okay.
You guys didn't want to put together chess puzzles now, did you, MiHoYo?
I just didn't want to code chess puzzles.
Open the game! Ha! This Outworlder has some guts, unlike you. You're clearly a Zanjo swordsman, and yet you run off with your tail between your legs. Whatever you say, I came to bring a Heliobus to justice, not to play some silly games. Even if you lose and end up like those she's defeated, I'll use my sword to rescue you. You barbarian! This is a battle of minds. You think using a sword is fair? If it's a battle of minds,
works.
does it count if I use my mind to move this fucking sword into your chest? Bring it on! Enter the movement commands for the Ingenium ahead of time to guide it to leave the maze in a set number of moves. Each Ingenium will proceed along the determined direction until the very end where it encounters an obstacle and awaits the next command.
Edit ice slide puzzles. I'm sure you can do ice slide puzzles.
Nope, never done these before.
Die.
I thought everyone who was 7 years old did these ice sliding puzzles.
Good.
You played Pokemon, right?
Yep. So it goes right.
Oh wait, sorry, my bad. Oh wait, shit. Right, okay. So it's left, up, right. You have to understand, the last Pokemon I played was like X. Wait, I did play Moon, never mind. I don't think Moon had ice puzzles though. I think the last Pokemon I played that had ice puzzles was Emerald.
I'm pretty sure they all have ice puzzles. I could be
I can't
misremembering.
confirm with 100% certainty, but I'm pretty sure they've always had ice puzzles. They always will have ice puzzles. You cannot escape the ice puzzles.
I don't remember there being ice puzzles in Moon. And I didn't beat X because I didn't really fucking feel like playing that. Actually, wait, I had Y. But, again, I didn't really fucking feel like completing that one. Damn it, I used all of my talents to create these riddles and you saw through them easily. Damnation. Aren't you a sore loser? Shut it, shut your mouth. Damnation, I will make you pay! You shall pay the price just as these three humiliated me before you did. I thought these three lost you. Turns out this chess ghost is just a sore loser. I may not have beaten them, but that does not give them reason to mock my abilities and call me an amateur. These three are the definition of minds over manners. Such people disgust me. You two will die alongside them. I'm no good in these games of wit. If you want to fight, that suits me perfectly. Come, Chess Ghost. Allow me to teach you a thing or two.
Local Chess Ghost is a professional chess player, rated 800.
So after all that, it still ends in a fight. Now's the time to use the ultimate teleport team capture the Fiend Fire instead. Oh! Thanks for maxing out Acheron's ultimate.
Use any ultimate. You know, somehow I don't think you'll need to max out the Fiend Fire. I don't think that'll be a problem here. You did it. You beat the tutorial.
Damnation! People like you, with minds but no manners. What use is solving riddles anyway? You remember this?
Local chess themed supervillain doesn't know how to play chess. Many
Later,
sections.
if you go back to the thing later, you can like at base. There's a place where you can talk to her again, and there's like 15 of those fucking chess puzzles.
Minigames.
How much are the rewards?
It's like fucking 200 gems total, I think.
Ugh.
Can I interest you in stellar deeds 5 at a time?
This Heliobus's fighting style is quite unique, but too low level to entertain me. It seems the Heliobi wars are finished. I suspect that we are just too overpowered. That is possible. Our power together is indeed considerable. Also, fuck you, Yanqing. I just fucking killed you earlier today in Pure Fiction. No regular Heliobus could pull one over on us. Now we
Thanks, Yanqing.
Now we cannot leave these victims unattended. I shall escort them to the apothecary. May we meet again? No, I'd rather not see you ever again. Get the fuck out of my fucking game.
There he go.
I should head back and seal the Heliobus in the suppression tower.
Yeah. So you can talk to the tower to like talk to any of the Heliobus you've captured, and you can just challenge for the more chests. I'm gonna beat you to death. Should have gone for good old Bustin makes me feel good instead.
He's here. Wild is the one you're looking for. Hello, I'm a Spiritfarer, guardian spirit of the Ten Lords Commission. I've awaited you here for a long time. I'll assist you in locking the Heliobi and the evil binding matrix's suppression tower.
Also, I'm a Boomfy.
Thanks for your help, Boomfy. There's more that I wish to discuss with you in detail, but I can wait until you are finished. I shall take my leave for now. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. I didn't have time to read that!
You put the thing in the thing.
Much cuter than the child possessed by Cirrus. Maybe that Spiritfarer just now wasn't actually a child. That's right, they seem pretty familiar with Zensho culture already. So what was the real deal with the chess ghost? You want to post out an update on the Ghostly Grove? Let me think about it. The real chess ghost they don't want you to know. This ghost story will melt your heart.
The future is esports.
Digital reality is here to stay. Do you guys want to go with that?
Yeah.
I mean, is there a better one to go for? Like, help us. It's not even like there's some freaking chess involved.
When I first saw the post, I thought it was some kind of evil spirit that had possessed an ancient chessboard, unwilling to ascend to heaven until it played a perfect chess game with the long-sought masterstroke.
You sure made up a lot in your head there.
Turns out I was some
No,
amateur
no,
that didn't even know what chess is. Who'd have thought it? Well, that's that. I've got to get back to work. See you again soon.
I can imagine a ghost that would stay around hoping for a brilliant move.
Splendiniferous.
See the comment that was this girl screams, foams at mouth.
That's me right there.
Yeah.
I could talk to her. Yeah, let's
This
go.
is if you want to play more chess. Yeah, let's look at social media because I gotta go soon. So let's just take some time looking at some fucking posts online.
At the meeting point, oh. This is also the place to check out the exorcism which we've already acquired. Just so you know, Ghostly
Yep,
Grove
this is how you
rewards can also be claimed here. Don't forget it.
Yep. The subscription plan.
Woo!
Look at those metrics.
The fans are doing a lot of gratuity, which can be exchanged for rewards. Oh, hey!
If you want to give us plenty of gratuity, you can type in !HSR in chat and download Honkai Star Rail today.
Every little bit counts. If you reach, just by signing up, you support me financially, and by reaching rank 4, you support us additionally, and then by reaching rank 8, you'll support us even more again.
Play the Honkers game.
You
I will not
successfully
ask twice.
exchanged for
This
your
is the
reward.
threat.
Wow, there are indeed lots of perks to being a big famous influencer. Completing investigation assignments and replying to comments will also give you a chance to earn gratuity. Thanks for the tip. Alright, let's start from
You
the
gotta tension the camera every time you talk about influencers on the Lapu.
Oh wait, this is the one I already posted, I think. Oh, so we can just start from the top here. Sharing my small goal. Hi everyone, I want to share with everyone the update schedule for this account. I'm going to focus mainly on ghost stories and uncovering the truth behind them. However, if I manage to get more than 10k fans, I want to do a viewers Q&A, with my final goal being 1 million. Please make sure to like and subscribe. You're my fan. Can I get a digital autograph? God, it would be so funny if I just... 100k fans, silver medallion, let's go! I'll definitely be at the meetup or I'm not a real fan. 1 million is a little too many. Oh, agree, it's been a pretty good post.
Chill.
But she hasn't streamed for quite a while.
These usernames fucking get me so bad. No, wait. Yeah.
Little Green Guinevere. Hi everyone, I'm Green Fan. I've opened an account on Ghostly Grove. Most of my content will be taking up your requests for investigations, as well as sharing some of my daily life and replying to your posts. Thank you once again for your support. She's already popular. 100k fans should be easy. Thank you, moi. Little kissy kissy from Brunei Fan.
Sure.
If Little Green Guinevere responds to me, I'll wash my hair upside down. Oops, I actually replied.
By the way, real name online is Jinyuan.
Oh God.
Welcome, welcome. Thanks, General.
I've been a huge fan of yours since my past life.
Oh, that's a weird thing that you get to say that, isn't it?
That implies he died relatively recently.
Yeah.
That's why it's weird.
OMG, it's the real little Gwee sending love your way.
Holy shit, I've been watching you since my last funeral.
Your popularity is entirely up to how we feel about you. You got that? Let me see how many people...
Truth has to be bladed.
Let me see how many people are already OG fans even before 50k followers. Saw little Gwee in person. She was so beautiful. Ghost Hunting Squad, sweet.
Wonder who that could be.
Yeah, that sounds kind of familiar. Everyone's welcome to join my Knife and
Nobody I know.
DM me for deets. If you won't do a swimsuit party, how about a concert? You sing whatever we demand.
That's not concerning at all.
Take me now, Little Gwee. I'm all yours. Let's go! Can't wait for Little Gwee's meetup event. Little Gwee, bark, bark.
Chainsaw
woof,
Man
woof.
reference? Chainsaw Man reference?
You're internet famous
thank
now.
you, thank you, Mr. Parasocial Stream Chatter.
I'm Little Gwee's older brother. Please follow me too.
Hey, Lang, it's been a while.
I almost got scared to death today. I was just walking on the road today, and I suddenly heard a baby voice saying, "I want to go see my friends." I thought it was a lost kid, so I hurried over to have a look, but it turned out to be a ball of ghostly fire that's talking. The fire even asked, "Can I possess you so I can go find my friends?" I never ran so fast in my life. I was petrified. Is it okay to tell me its location? Saw it by the road. Apparently, Fictional Garden is rampant with them. Thank you. What exactly was that thing? Doesn't matter. Everyone has the right to make friends. Thanks, Frigid
Thanks,
Raven.
Hanya.
Yeah.
Thanks, Hanya. Very cool.
Very cool. I thought someone was serious about being my friend. What a letdown. Anyone else heard singing voices coming from Fictional Garden? I'm just going to put it out there that my job has something to do with the Ten Lords Commission. I heard the folks on patrol say recently that there's been sounds of an opera singing coming out of the Pavilion of Fragrance in Fictional Garden. Whether this is real remains to be seen, but it sounds super creepy. Hashtag Ghost Tales.
Oh, hello? Hello? Oh, you're back. You're back. Discord died for a second.
Yeah, okay. I've heard that the Ten Lords Commission had some special suppression melody that can hinder the movement of demonic entities via a particular wavelength. Whatever you say, using a song to suppress monsters is just bizarre. Oh, I see. So that's what the Ten Lords Commission does all the time?
Dishonored reference?
Just singing? I too heard it. It's singing the Zhu Ming Flower Gem Opera. What do you even know about Flower Gem Operas? Shouldn't the singer be the focus here? Interesting. Reminds me of the old Fictional Garden. Looks like I won't get to prove my theory about Fictional Garden's self-playing Guchin. I don't know if that's actually how it's pronounced. My bad. But
I don't know either.
Didn't someone say before that there's a Guchin in Fictional Garden that would suddenly play music on its own? I argued with someone in the forum already that this is probably an Ingenium device built in the past and then got creepy because it hasn't been maintained well. I was planning to find some time to confirm this hypothesis, but now Fictional Garden is sealed off. What a pity.
So in case it isn't clear, some of these are also hints on where to find the side quests for this area.
Makes sense. Doesn't sound like an Ingenium. My company was in charge of the garden's construction works that year. After reading your post, I even went back and checked the database, and there were no records of any Ingenium auto chimes installed. Could it be private property planted by someone else? Possible. Might have been a private donor or some artist who left it there. Some artists have their own artistic pursuits. It won't be a pretty sight if you keep this argument up.
I wonder who Tile Gamer Forever is.
It is a mystery.
It is a mystery. We never know.
Real tough girl.
There are tons of spooky stories over by Foxhome Tomb. Fuck. Do you know the Foxhome Tomb? It's over near Fixtrol Garden. There are always weird myths over there. I heard that if you stay too long in front of the tombstones in the tomb, you're gonna run into the tomb owner's ghost. Meeting the spirit of the grave's occupant is so cliche. Our great Zen show's paranormal myths have finally jumped the shark. I am the grave's occupant. What the OP said is true. If you're the grave's occupant, then I'll go there and take away your offerings. If you take my offerings, then I'll take you away. Thanks to the above commentary, I finally remembered that this is supposed to be a website about supernatural stuff. Fixtural Garden is going to drain the Zanjo Lafu's future fortune. I was just passing the time in Drifter's Sanctum last night, and I suddenly noticed Fixtural Garden has somehow shifted positions. It's been a while since I've been there, but now there are pillars that come out of the garden. I know a few things about our ancestors' geomancy craft and realize there's serious business going on here. Firstly, Fixtural Garden has shifted in the direction of the Lafu's bow. Clearly someone is trying to use a Foxian garden to suppress our ship's positioning. Let that sink in. Seriously, just think about the implications. Secondly, with these pillars, whose orientations I admittedly didn't manage to pinpoint, there's a thing called Chisel the Dragon's Eyes, a forbidden craft that harms one's fortune and kills off one's heirs. I get it now. Someone just can't bear to see the Lafu being prosperous, so they want us Zanjo folks to suffer.
Thanks.
Geomancy? In this day and age? Zanjo already sails the stars. What superstitious mumbo-jumbo could there be? Well, actually, the cosmos still has solid water and stellar winds per geomantic principles. But this hasn't stopped this guy from spouting rubbish. You better watch your mouth, you brat. You weren't even born when I prevented the Yu-Chan disaster with nothing but my epic geomancy. There lies wisdom in our ancestors' teachings. We mustn't disregard it just because times have progressed. Many ancient concepts have merely changed names. What was called geomancy is now called energy fields. Would it be easier for you to understand if I said people wanted to destroy Zensho's energy fields? Dude, you sound ridiculous. How about this? I'll give you 50 strails so you can go see a brain doctor. Ah, yes, fate stars. I did a reading with my oracle cards. Shattered mirror, bow and arrow with the number 8, and a capsized skyship. That means problems that haven't been resolved for a long time are piling up, which will accumulate in a phase that explodes at critical mass. It appears some people are panicking for real. The calculations I made with my custom Jade Advocates pretty much match up with everyone else's. Some people really are nasty. I got wind of some juicy gossip from a Vidyadra friend that the last High Elder reincarnated and returned to the Zanjo Lafu to part the oceans and sever the ship's Icar lines in a bid to steal the Icarus essence and rebel against the Zensho. That affair at the Scale Gorge waterscape. I heard the guide from the Starpicking tours mention it before. Now it's getting corroborated here on Ghostly Grove. Can't blame me for connecting the dots. If you're gullible enough to believe this, then surely you won't bat an eye when I say I'm the High Elder.
People keep saying that today.
Yeah. Very, very curious.
That's not him, by the way. That's literally some rando.
Yeah. I figure he would be more subtle than Dragon Incarnate. Trigger warning, mass murder case, read at your own risk. Newbie realm-keeping commissioning officer meets a Ghostly Grove journalist by chance, and they end the work together to investigate the family homicide tragedy in the Skyward Pavilion's neighborhood. Due to their special constitution, the officer is able to converse with eventual ghosts of the past, and has to fight for their survival when they are pulled in the gap between the floor levels over and over. I can't wait, is this a new Immersia? This is based on a true story. I know, I'm also like that, unable to differentiate between what's real and what's not. What happened in the end? Realm Keeping Commission's Occult Occurrence Investigation Division, reporting in. I'm currently creating an immersion dealing with investigating ghost stories from the POV of a Realm Keeping Commission staff. The protagonist is an officer who got shifted to a different office, and they collect ghost stories and explains them using both science and supernatural beliefs. Feedback are welcome. Isn't that plagiarism? Have you ever heard of paying homage? Most monsters on Zensho are nothing more than alien creatures. What a bore. Heard some alien
Thank you, 20
remains.
gram of farts.
23 gram of farts for your information.
That's pronounced of arts.
No, I'm pretty sure it's O farts.
It's O farts. Heard some alien remains were digged up in Thalassa a while back. That could be written into an immersive plot. Have you not seen an alien before? Why all the fuss?
Yeah, the term alien kind of falls apart when you're in like fucking
When interastral travel.
yeah.
They
By
came
the way,
from space. You idiot. We all came from space.
Yeah.
Did I already read this? No, I did not.
Yeah.
Upon receiving a report from Extra Introvert, the ghost hunting squad immediately headed to Exalting Sanctum and found the chess ghost with the dazed onlookers. The chessboard apparatus was actually a holographic inertia, and the people we thought were onlookers were actually beta testers who assumed the roles of ancient warriors with different backgrounds in the game. Is this game ground? Their tales of adventure unfolded as they aimed to reach the primeval Imperium's harbor while fighting off the demons from beyond the sky that could control human brains. The chess ghost stated that their R&D department is located in Punklord, and that they had finished collecting test data, which they will use to produce a user feedback report. And the official release will be accompanied by a grand launch event hosted on Luafu. Stay tuned.
Thanks. The future is esports.
Finally, we have a event that brings out the most important element of the developments of the internet: the ability to
Gamers.
lie to masses of people.
Also, Shang official, obviously.
It is a mystery.
Who knows?
Managed to get into the beta test. I'm so jelly. I want to play too, but I don't know when I'll get the chance. What are everyone's favorite classes?
You're really fucking selling this.
Defensive.
Yeah, you are. You fucking tank.
That's it. Switching to fucking Dragoon and Walker for fucking Dawn Trail. We'll choose a class that makes everyone feel safe and cozy and protect their teammates like she protects her family. Needless to play, I'm gonna be playing all the classes. Imagine being that guy who levels up all his fucking classes to 100.
God.
Still struggling
Imagine.
to pick a class? Why not try Hexanexus, where there's no restricted gameplay whatsoever?
Yeah, why don't we try Hexanexus? Quip, you love the cubes. You love rotating cubes.
I'm going to kill you.
Cubes.
I don't know if it'll be available in this Amber era. I'm gonna wait for the pirated version. If money is really that tight for you, then playing games shouldn't be your top concern.
Fuck off, Cosmic Drama Chaser.
Senior.
Your boots, sir. I've cracked how these shady marketing practices work. Lure people in with flashy over-the-top immersion trailers that don't have anything to do with actual gameplay. With enough false advertising, there will always be impressionable people falling for what is blatantly a cash grab. You still dreaming? They already said there's actual gameplay and playthrough footage. Waiting for a trial copy.
Thank you, Ultimate Swordmaster 123. Wonder who that could be.
Games are poisoning Xancho's young minds and
Jack
wasting them
Thompson,
away.
is that you?
Causing addiction and impulse buying. I hope the 6 charioteers will pay utmost attention to this and lay down much-needed laws to ban them. Save Xancho's future now. The above poster should follow this advice. If you can't be a solution, then don't be a problem. I really don't get it. Are we such strangers? Reply to my DMs.
No, we don't have a DMs tab. Shut up. Alright, I have to take my leave, unfortunately, but you have fun wrapping up if you feel like it.
We hit 4 hours, so that's good enough for me.
Yeah, we'll continue next time. Actually, you can look at some of the early ones because we can see Hanya in one of them and we missed it.
Which one?
I forget which one. It's one of the early ones that we already read, like at the bottom. Oh wait, was it the fucking Bailu one? It might be the Bailu one.
Alright, you can look at the Bailu one.
Or was the Bailu one or the yeah?
I think it was the chess one then.
No, chess one was the one we just did. What's the first one? What was the first one again?
The first one was Bailu, wasn't it? Or do you mean this one?
Oh yeah, there you go.
No, it wasn't this one. I don't see.
No, but you can see Ultimate Swordmaster 1, 2, 3 again.
Oh God.
Please come up with better usernames. I know you're a child, but please.
Oh.
This is the real reason why
yeah.
Ewan doesn't trust him with anything.
This trail she promised might
fucking
even be
bitch.
coins forged from souls. Now that's a JoJo
Look
reference.
at them, like, yeah, but also look at them fucking collabing to set up these fucking plots. These fucking jackasses. Alright,
Now this is government gaslighting.
This is literally government gaslighting. You're like sock puppeting. This is fucking astroturfing.
I mean, you're half the accounts that are active on
Stream
on the
Facebook,
website. Yeah. All right, I'll take my leave. Night, everyone. Have a good one.
Have a good one, Rob.
Yeah, I think it's time for us to call it a night as well. Let's see if anyone I know is on. If Joe's on, I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Final reminder: if you want to enjoy any of this riveting, spooky gameplay, type !HSR into the chat and use the code. It benefits the stream, it benefits you. Hey, come on, you enjoy 4 dudes in the line combat. I enjoy 4 dudes in the line combat. Where else are you going to get that in 2024?
In what other game can you have Gallagher try and solo a boss who has too high res for him to get dotted, and then he won't do anything other than dot, so now he's up to 99 stacks of Berserk and still keeps spilling his drink on me.
Jesus Christ. Well, you heard it, everyone. Next stream is probably... Actually, might be tomorrow, depending, because people cancel... They canceled anime night because everyone's playing fucking Dawn Trails, so maybe I'll play something, maybe I won't, but...
I will never forgive the Japanese.
I think Tuesday is probably going to be my last stream of the week, because Wednesday night is when I'm going taking my flight. And so I expect to be back on the Sunday of next week once I'm done doing that. But I'll let you guys know how things go. And that's pretty much it. So I'm sending you guys over to Otts. Have yourselves a good night, everyone. Bye.